American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual room 1 approach 199, so 5. Delta 1618 to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Hey. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. Day number 2. Less than 48 hours until we're headed out to Vegas. And I'm going to address the elephant in the room, right? Greg says, can't wait to see you land this in St. Paul, a little room for error. I'll tell you that I did it earlier, bro. I flew this exact leg earlier, just trying to get a refamiliarization in this bird. So we'll see what happens. Leave it to me, right? What's going on, fellas? Glad to have you. Says Cleveland's getting some love. Definitely, man. I've been meaning to get into Cleveland for a while now. So we're gonna do it tonight as we work the Eastern region. D-Champ's in the house, Mr. Gary Shepard. What's going on, fellas? Hope all is well. All right, so we are filed up. We're signed into VATSIM. We'll be cruising at 320 on this leg. Taking a block fuel of 23,000 pounds. Looking for about 164 passengers. And block time should be about 2 hours and some change. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and get you your... Yep, he's full sending something. We'll get you your telemetry data up there. Yeah, we're all pre-filed up. We have our PDC this evening, so that is good. Let me pull that up. Where is vPilot? vPilot. Where are you? Okay, there we go. All right. We're cleared via the Pencil 2 EMOD transition. Then it's filed for altitude of 32,000 feet, like we just discussed. Squawking 1742. Pretty much climb via SID, maintain 10,000. We'll expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 33.47. And we are, as usual, to squawk mode C on the ground at the north end of the ramp, so we can expect to depart on the 8s. And that's fine by me, as we're on the north side anyway. Plane guys in the house. Says he's doing some cargo ops from LA to Indy. 748, nice. Spawning, what's going on, bro? Big ups to all of you guys. All right, so let's get this thing started. So we'll jump in here, and I'm gonna have to turn off FSLTO here, man. This is crazy that we've got. We're gonna need make some adjustments to that daggone thing. All right, let's get our EFB on, and let's get our flight plan and everything imported. And then all right, so that gets us loaded. We're all good there. Aircraft services will open the doors up. And we'll get GPU established here. All right, cool. All right. So let's do this. Let's go get the tunes down. And we'll come up top and we'll go, where is it? Battery can come on. And we'll go straight on to the external powers. That's good. We'll jump over to the right seat right quick, and we'll go, nav lights can come on. That's fine. We'll clear the master caution, and everything comes to life on this retro bird, this sexy retro bird. And we're waiting on the FMCs and everything to come on. And once we do, we'll get our flight plan pulled in. Meanwhile, we'll uncage this, and then we'll get boarding started immediately. All right, so that's good, and we'll go grab GSX. Just make sure it has the correct flight plan here. All right, boarding has been requested, and let's sync that up with PAX. And then we'll go ahead and, damn, where did PAX go? Where the hell is it? There we go. Alright, so we'll start the flight here. And I don't know why it chooses us as a DC-9 instead of MD-82. Flight number will continue. Alright, cool. So passengers are coming on both ways. That's fine. But Bob Greg says you got folks thinking you flying to St. Paul downtown. You're flying to yeah, Minneapolis, bro. Yeah, yes sir. I mean, it is St. Paul. I mean, I ain't think I needed to specify, but but yeah, we going to MSP, bro. I was like, wait a minute, those runways ain't overly short. All right. Let's see. All right, pause in it. We are at Atlanta. We'll drop that in, and we'll grab that GPS position, pop that in there. Over the route we go. We're gonna do company route of Atlanta to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minneapolis, one of the two. That's going to pull in our sim brief data. There it is. We'll execute that. We'll go ahead and handle our departures now. 8 right, pencil 2. So we'll plan 8 right on the, oops, wrong button. 8 right on the pencil 2. There's our transition. We can execute that. Back to the index. Minneapolis. We're looking at the blue M4 coming into 17. Ooh, I don't think that runway has a. It's just a localizer approach. Blue M4. There's our transition, and we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think they even have an RNAV on that runway. Alright, well, we'll do that one. Loc 17. Execute that. Someone, what's going on, someone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we're good there. Back over the route. We'll go perf init here. Let's get some performance data here. Let's see. Alright, let's go. What is the weather here in Atlanta? 110 at 11, gusting to 20. Alright, let's put these figures in. I'm getting some dang laggies here in Atlanta today. Jesus Christ, and this is with frame gen going. That 66 FPS, I don't understand why it's switching like that. Alright, so we are at Atlanta. Conditions is dry. Winds is 110 at 11, gusting to 20, so we'll do an average 110 at 15. 110 at 15. Air temperature is 31. Runway, we're looking at 8 right. Oh damn, I passed it. God damn, I passed it again. Alright, there we go. 8 right, we'll do flaps 15. QNH is 3013. So we'll drop that in. Anti-ice off, packs on. No reduction on the runway. We'll do full length. Takeoff weight is 138.5. Alright, we'll calculate that initially here. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll go 23.1 for the fuel. Zero fuel weight is 116.3. Oh damn, hold on. 23.1 / November. 116 decimal 116.3 for zero fuel weight. That's fine. Reserves, we're looking at 5.4. Cruising at, I think, what we say, 3.2. Yeah. Cruise winds are 223 at 28. Alright, that's good. All right, back over here, we've got a cell temp of 35 and 134, 37, 46, 134, 137, and what we say, 146? Yeah, 146. Our takeoff speeds, that's good, and we're flexing to 35 on out, so we'll go flex and we'll set 35 already set. That's good. All right, altitude is going to be 10,000. Set that now. We'll do runway heading here of 095 out of the 8s. And we'll bug to 166 on the speed initially. All right, that's all looking good. MCP is set. What else are we missing? Yeah, everything else on the overhead is good. And we'll clear a lot of that stuff out once we get going. AvGeek Ricks, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Says I'll be joining you. I'm on your left. Roger that, bro. Playing guy says caught a beautiful shot. Got the 747 in the city in red and a big mountain or rock. Nice. All right, so we're taking on passengers now. We'll set our V speeds there. Baggage and stuff is complete outside, so we can come and actually go ahead and close all of that stuff up. We're at 110 passengers out of 156. $2555.
Simultaneous departure. Departing runway 8 right. Mineral. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 9 or left. Runway 9 or left departure. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Hazardous weather information for Atlanta area available from flight service stations. Bird activity vicinity of airport advised on initial contact. You have information, Victor. Atlanta Airport departure information Victor 2252 Zulu. Wet 110 at 11 gust 20. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 6,500. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 31. 2.14. Altimeter 3013. Simultaneous departure. Departing runway 8 right. Mineral. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 9 or left. Runway 9 or left departure. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Hazardous weather information for Atlanta.
Alright. So we've got that covered. We've got Victor. And Let's get our squawk code in, which was, and I hate having the alt tab out. Our squawk was 1742.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin.
Alright, 1742 is set.
Carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away,
alright, just gonna run down this cockpit preparation checklist quickly. Parking brake is set, instrument panel lighting is set, EFS mode is good, flight director switch are both on, auto land mode test, not worrying about that, nav radios are set. Speed slash Mach, okay, so it's calling for a speed of 250, so we'll bug that to 250.
Devices are stowed once we depart from the base. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, 250 set, heading, runway departure heading of 095 is set. Altitude select is set to 10,000, which is our top altitude for the departure. Speed bugs are set, standby horizon is uncaged, altimeters is, we'll get that. We need to set those to local. Let's do that now. Altimeter is 3013. Before we forget. And we'll set this one over here as well. Alright, cool. Altimeters are set. Local pressure. Clock is checked and set. TRC verified takeoff. We're flexing to 35 degrees up out of here. Fuel quantity. We have 23,100 pounds on board. Landing gear lever is down. 3 greens. Weather radar is off. ATC TCAS is set and in standby. That's the cockpit preparation checklist complete. Next up is going to be the before start and pushback. Let's get packs sped up here a little bit.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Alright, we'll have them auto-complete because that's still 7 minutes. We're not going to wait that. But what we will do is come up top and get the overhead prepped. We'll grab the APU now. And we do have the FT Sim sound pack on this bird as well. And we'll listen to her start up here. Takes a minute. Hopefully we both have a good flight. Yes, sir. I'm at JFK. Good flight on the 748? Yeah. For the first time, I just realized that you can see the exhaust coming out of the APU. That's dope. I've never noticed that before on this thing. That's pretty dope. Alright, let's jump back inside. APU is available. Come over there and we'll go. APU air is on, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're all good. And we'll get windshield heats on as well. Emergency lights can go to arm. Alright, cool. So so we're just about ready, guys. We'll go ahead and get her buttoned up here. Pax has got 3 minutes, so we'll go ahead and we'll wait. Let them finish up. Approach is on 13347, so we'll tune that. That's gonna be who we're talking to up out of here. So yeah, second leg is gonna take us from Minneapolis over to Cleveland, which is an airport we haven't been to yet in the sim. And I do believe that we are all pretty much set here. Get out of this lagging ass Atlanta. I don't know why my Atlanta is lagging on me like this. Alright. Waiting on them. So what we can do is come down here and get rid of the GPU. And they've already closed the main exit. That's all good. All right, we're just about ready, so let's go ahead and hit this before start. ATC is as required. Parking brake is set. Auxiliary hydraulic pump needs to come to the on position. That's fine. EFB doors closed. Ground equipment's been removed. Takeoff we need to do and set our trim. So let's come back over here. Weight and balance. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This has got us a different 116.3. This has got us at 123.171. All right, we're gonna have to recalculate because this is different than what we got slightly. So let's see, 123.171. Oh no, we need the takeoff weight. Let's grab our takeoff weight here. 145.594. Yeah, we're actually heavier. 145.594. Anything else? No. Alright, cool. So we're gonna calculate there. Takeoff not allowed. Planned weight exceeds max allowable. So hold on. What does it got me? I told it to load.
We're ready to go when you are.
One 45594. That doesn't make sense. That is loading. It's loading more than what the actual OFP is. Zero fuel weight. Well, takeoff weight should be 138. So is it not loading the correct damn OFP? Hold on. How do I get rid of the damn clipboard? Alright, well, let's just try to make some adjustments here. So that it's, why is it not letting me, damn it? It's not letting me, damn it, adjust anything. Is that because I imported the OFP? Hold on, guys, stand by. How do I reset this then? Alright, let's go. Let's just take half the cargo out and see what that gets us. Yeah, that still has us entirely too heavy. Takeoff weight 142. We need 138. So let's just take all of this out then. Yeah, 138. 5. So we'll put 500 there. Alright, well that gives us our takeoff weight. Zero fuel weight 116.3. So it didn't even load the correct daggum numbers from my OFP. Okay. So let's see, 138,580. So we'll go performance 138,580. And let's recalculate that. 35, 34, 37, 46. Ain't that what I had? Yeah, that is what I had. Okay. Flaps 15. And that's off by a little bit. And we'll line this up with the green mark there. Alright, cool. So we'll go TARA on the transponder. All of the exits are closed. We'll jump over to the right side. And we'll get the anti-collision light on. Let's finish our checklist here. Fuel pumps are on, engine selector. We'll go system A. That's fine. Seatbelt signs are on, windows and doors are closed, cockpit door. We'll get that to deny here in a second. Anti-collision light is on, shocks are removed, and we're good to get out of here. Our cockpit door is on deny. We'll get the jet bridge removed and call for our push.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286.
Go to 3, get Christian Little 410 line of departure.
Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours.
14,000, Delta 410.
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight and off the left. Your tray table seat back must be in the full upright and locked.
Here comes our push.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by.
Geek says won't be able to stay long. Speaking in 45-minute meeting. Hope everyone is doing well. Appreciate you, bro.
Clear direct smoke and contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Alright, direct smoke and contact center 32.97, Delta 410.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ground's on. Yeah, that's cool. Non-movement area. We'll contact him on the north end of the ramp. .9.
Cirrus Vision Jet 632 Bravo Zulu looking to pick up IFR.
Ooh, tower's on too.
Jacksonville with information India.
November 632 Bravo Zulu.
We'll push nose right, tail left.
Could you do me a favor and
parking
disconnect and reconnect with November in front of your call sign?
My apologies. Yep.
Yeah, no
Commencing
problem.
push.
And then just
All
respond
engines
November
clear. Start at
632
wheel.
Bravo Zulu also.
Alright, I got you.
119.1.
Delta 1497, 100 tower 19.1. 19-1, 1497 will see. Delta 300, let it ground, information Victor, current runway 90 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima 1, Mike 2.
Lima 1, 49 left at Mike 2, Delta
Gentlemen,
300.
please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Alright
In the
guys,
event
we'll
that the
roll
seatbelt light is
on
not on, we suggest that you keep
engine
your
number
seatbelt
2.
fastened in case of unexpected
Delta
turbulence.
813,
There are
correct, Delta
several
813,
emergency
monitor
exits
tower
on this aircraft.
19.1.
Please take a
Starter
few
valve
moments
is
now to
open.
locate
Into is
and
rising.
the nearest exit will be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure
Alright,
the
we'll
elastic
introduce
band behind
fuel.
the head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to
Set parking brakes.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouth.
Unlocking gear.
Why is my daggone thing so daggone aggressive?
1
Once
Have a good day.
again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright
You know what? I ain't about to do that. I'm about to just copy it from.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying
Say
the
my
smoke detectors
700.
located in a laboratory is prohibited by law. All of this information
Something's
and
got
more
reset
can be found
here.
in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, bear with me guys, just trying to adjust my butt kicker stuff here. Alright, alright, that's good. Let's go for the left engine. Starter valve is open. Into is rising.
32 Bravo Zulu looking to pick up IFR clearance to Jacksonville with information India.
Oh, we gotta listen to that Asus again. Oh, we'll just get it. We'll get it manually. We'll just double click it and get it manually. Introduce fuel. Alright, so yeah, we're good there. Up top, we'll go APU. APU can come off, that's fine, that's all good there. We'll go pitot static, and starter valve can go off, and ignition can go off as well. Alright guys, that's all good. We'll come down and set flaps 15 here. Alright, flaps 15 is set. Alright, APU's bus switches off, APU air switch off, APU masters off, air conditioner supply, we'll get that in auto in a second. Ignition selector is off, pitot static heaters are on, engine and airflow anti-ice as required, auxiliary hydraulic and transfer pump switches, we need to get the transfer pump switch on. Is on, that's fine. Let's go up and grab the
cabin is ready for takeoff.
air conditioning supply switches are on. Spoilers will arm those now. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are set for takeoff. Flaps 15. Auto brakes. We'll jump on this side and get those. Alright, auto brakes RTO and armed. And flight controls, we'll check them now. I probably should turn the yoke back on here. Alright, flight controls are free and correct. So we could just leave that on. And let me double check my push to talk button is what it should be. And it is. Alright, cool. Let's call for taxi. Let's get our taxi chart up here. And Atlanta ground Delta 1286. We're ready for taxi. Information India 3 north. Damn, ground ain't on. What happened to ground? They disappeared. They disappeared. Oh, it's Victor. Victor is still current for us. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Alright, we'll go to tower then on 19.1. And approach on 33475.
Southwest 4126 on after Herschel. 198 right there for takeoff. 11011 gust 20. Right now, Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Southwest 4126.
Atlanta Tower, hello, Delta 1286. We're ready for taxi, spot 3 north. We have information, Victor.
Got a 1286 on the tower, 8 right, taxi via Echo.
8 right via Echo, Delta 1286.
Tower Delta 518 requesting IFR clearance cancellation.
Alright, let's go, guys.
You don't need to request out me, you can just kind of like disconnect.
Okay, just making sure. Thanks. I'll be back up to fix something.
Alright.
Atlanta Tower, Division Jet 632 Bravo Zulu here. Where do I find my PDC?
It should be in your power plant. It should say 8 cars, and then there's the PDC.
Alright, I'll look for it. Thank you. Atlanta Tower, hello, Delta 1308, ramp 4 east, on the north side, ready for taxi. Information, India.
Like a troop coming in, sneaking in.
That's still 4 north, 188 right there, fall to MD-80.
Sorry, can you repeat, taxi instructions for 1308?
Delta 1308, run an 8 right, follow the company.
8 right, follow company, Delta 1308.
Troop sneaking in here. I see how you're doing, troop.
Tower, hello, Delta 1075, Adam 21 with Victor, request IFR clearance to Jacksonville.
Delta 775, stand by. Southwest 4126, contact departure, see you later.
Contact departure, Southwest 4126, good night.
Delta 1075, I'm going to get to your PDC.
Roger, that's 1075.
Big ups, Bliss. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Good to have you. Good to see you. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute for you, Bliss. How you doing?
Little 1286 on after Ronnie, running 8 right for takeoff.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1286.
Delta 1308, running 8 right, let up away.
Alright, 8 right, line up away, Delta 1308.
Guys, we'll line her up here.
Good evening, Delta, Atlanta Towers, Delta 2012. Via Echo to 8 right, Delta 12H. Atlanta Tower, what room are you guys departing?
Alright,
We're in the
we'll come
east
down
cockpit,
here,
so
we'll
8
start
right
the
and 9
clock. Everything else is good. We're flexing out of here at 35 degrees. Auto throttle is armed. Flight directors are on. Runway heading 10,000 is set. Flaps are flapping. Spoilers are in hold. And we are squawking mode Charlie. Let's get it. Alright, spool them on up. Appreciate you, Bliss. See if we can't hear some of that from the back. Woo-hoo. Sexy.
Cross check. B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up.
Delta 1308, RNAV to Ronnie, running 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1308.
Delta 12, ready, runway 8 right, left point.
Runway 8 right, Delta 12 8. 12 8.
Alright, let's set climb thrust.
Delta 1286, contact departure center.
Over to departure Delta 1286. See you.
Climb thrust set.
Three 475. Landing departure. Hello, Delta 1286 is climbing through 3,300, 10,000.
Delta 1286, landing departure, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 1286.
And I'm sorry, Delta 1286, you are ready to contact.
Atlantic at 8, Delta 2406 is descending via 2 passing 178.
Eastern 575, is to maintain 7,000.
7,000, Eastern 575.
Delta 2406, line approach. Information India is currently be runway 9 right tonight.
On right into India, Delta 2406.
Delta 1286, clear direct pencil.
Direct pencil.
Flaps 0.
Delta 1286.
Slats retracted.
Now, old girl gonna climb slow till we get that speed. We're looking for 250 right now. As we climb out at about 1,000 foot a minute. Around the city of Atlanta. Bliss says sounds great.
Delta 1286, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good night.
3297. See you, Delta 1286.
Delta 1308, Atlanta departure, you up?
Hey, bro, just got on with you, Delta 1308, climbing 3,800, 10,000, coming up to Ronnie.
Delta 1308, you're ready to contact me.
Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 1286 is passing 5,300, climbing 14,000.
Delta 1286, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Delta 1286. Alright, there's our final cruise, boys. Back to chat. Bliss says sounds great. Yeah, this is the FT Sim sound pack for this bird. It's been a bit. Plane got out of the paint shop, so been bringing fam on little trips. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing great, Bliss, man. D-Champ says Toga. Look at Flight Sim Flicks. I put the pics I took today in there. All right, we'll check it out. Check it out once we get up to cruise.
Delta 1223, descend via Gandalf to arrival and altimeter 3013.
Gandalf to arrival, Delta. Okay.
The daggone wing flex on this thing. Man, I still love me some MD-80 ops, bro. Not even gonna lie to you boys. Alright, That's on. We'll zoom out on you. Go 80, that's fine. Climb thrust is set. All right, we're golden. We are golden as we pass 9,200.
Last there, hello, Delta 1308, direct into climbing 6,900 for 1 to 4,000.
There's Viper.
Delta 1308, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb maintain, follow up 340.
Climb maintain, follow up 340, Delta 1308.
November 101, Uniform Delta, contact Jack Center, 135.902, take care.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 6,000 feet.
Negative, November 101, Uniform Delta, contact Jack Center, 135.902, take care.
Don't fasten while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lap port. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be
Minuteman
required
12,
to
contact Jack Center, 135.902.
We do offer complimentary
3592 for
our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access a
Good
wide
evening,
range
Atlanta
of
Center,
free
this is Delta 1280, maintain 14,000.
Delta 1280, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, follow 380.
380, Delta 1280.
Okay, Atlanta 101 Uniform Delta. I did get that read back, so I remember you putting them on
All
there.
right, we on the way now, boys.
Jack Center, 135.902, take care.
On the way for real. You hear me?
Delta 1497, contact Jack Center, 135.902.
I forgot to set my my zero fuel weight here.
Yep.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's go. All right, coming through 12,000 on the climb, looking golden. Not one single issue out of the plane, knock on wood. Let's see, what preset are we using? 2? No, we need 2. All right, that's good. Let's jump outside, shall we? Man, that livery, man, is for the win-win. Old school. Old school jump there. I was telling the boys last night, my very first flight as a kid, very first flight ever, I had to be about 7, was on board an MD-80. And I sat right back here, pretty much right here on the flight, man. We went from DCA to Orlando to go to Disney World. And it wasn't the newer MD-80 series. This was the old school MD-80s with these engines, the JT8Ds. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. So yeah, guys, we got less than 48 hours now till we'll be on our way out to Vegas. My toxic
Delta 65,
my toxic trait is
133.47.
I still haven't started packing.
13347, have a good one, Delta 560.
I probably will pack tomorrow. Still haven't started doing anything. I'm gonna go back outside, look at this beast. All right, let's zoom this out. Let's take a look and see what the road ahead looks like for us. Nothing really in the way of weather. I mean, we do got some major storms out just to the west of us.
Atlanta Center, Delta 711, kilometers 58
as we get into the arrival. So hopefully they'll stay west. They're crossing into Iowa now. So hopefully they stay west and we'll be good. We'll be good. Let's see, I wonder, can I monitor both channels on this plane? I don't know. Let's see if we can figure it out. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no mic switch for... Yeah, it's just simple. Yeah, I don't know that I can mic over to radio number 2. Ah, well.
Center, good Southwest 4126, get an early handoff.
Is that 4126 Southwest colors?
Affirm, Southwest 4126.
Sorry about the zooming, guys.
Southwest 4126, better service, terminate. Approve, take care, sir.
Thank you, have a good night, Southwest 4126.
Southwest 4235, Atlanta Center, roger, got a contact, welcome.
Alright, we good. Cruising, like I said, this first leg is going to be about 2 hours and some change. We're already in the air, so it's less than that now. Alright, my dad going, I don't know why this...
Atlanta Center, FedEx 285, 11,100, climbing 14,000.
FedEx 285, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb maintain, flight level 34. Not correction, FedEx 285, climb maintain, flight level 300.
300, FedEx 285.
Alright, that's gonna have to work. Hell with it.
Delta 1280, amend altitude, maintain flight level 330.
Yo, big ups!
Maintain 330.
Wrong side simulation, fellow content creator.
Maintain flight level 300.
Says, what up, homie? Gonna be at Expo? Yeah, I'll be getting in Thursday.
300, Delta 1308.
I'll be getting there Thursday at like noon. So yeah, we'll be there, bro. It's possible you may be arriving at sunrise. You mean on your flight or to Expo? Robin, welcome aboard, Robin. Absolutely a classic.
Delta 1223, contact line approach 133.47, take care.
Approach 3347, Delta 12. Thanks, good day.
I don't think
Delta
we
1308,
have
climb maintain flight level 320. Climb maintain flight level 320, Delta 1308.
yeah, we don't got no other ATC up once we leave center, so we'll be free to be. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, I got you, plane guy. Wrong side says, nice. Me and Shaq will be there too. We're flying in with a buddy from Phoenix in the SR-20. Did that happen to be Shadow? Might skip Friday stuff. Well, you still got to get your passes though on Friday. I don't think they're doing it until like noon. Because the stuff Friday don't start until 1 p.m. Alright, hold on, let's minimize that. And where is... Here we go. That's the playlist I wanted. Some chill step.
Delta 1813 leaving airspace, weather service terminated, return to crew, take care.
Yeah, roger that.
Was that call for Delta 1813?
Hey, affirmative, radar service terminated, return to crew, take care.
All right, we're going over to Unicom. Have a good evening.
That'll be pretty cool.
Yes.
So what y'all flying to Phoenix and then flying over from there?
Delta 1308, climb maintain flight level 340. Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 1308. Delta 1280, climb maintain flight level 380. 380 for Delta 1280.
Alright, we're looking good on the climb, coming through flight level 290.
Delta
1075, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Delta 1075.
Justin Dupree, welcome aboard, my friend. Make sure you bungee jump off the stratosphere. My daughter did it at 16. I don't know about bungee jumping. I'll jump out of a plane all day in the paint. But I don't know about bungee jumping. How much is it to do it off of the stratosphere? I might consider it. Okay, to meet up with Shaq, and then him and I will be flying some CRJ action. Nice. That sounds like a nice little plane, wrong side.
Central aircraft, unfortunately, Atlanta Center has to close. Radar service terminated. 15 approved. Take care, guys.
Only got to tell me once.
That's the ATC. We'll see you. No problem. We'll be back up here in probably about 30, 40 minutes.
We be gone.
Roger that.
You have a good one. Appreciate the help.
Troop, I'm going over to I'm over on Boom Boom Comms, Troop. My cruising speed, well, we haven't got to cruise yet. Right now we're climbing at 0.75. And we'll go center pumps off. That'll clear that master caution. We're good now. 330 knots at 32,000. So yeah, it looks like we'll be cruising around 7.5-ish. Alright, cruise EPR setting set. Yeah, about 0.74, 0.75. This thing is not overly fast, I will tell you that. And it ain't fuel efficient either.
Hey, yo, boom, boom, y'all got it on?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yes, sir, that's 1308, checking in with you. Information
butter. You keep on, bro. I'm gonna make that a shirt.
Hey, man, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna go for it.
Yeah, so we've got 0.78 set. I don't know if we're gonna be able, I mean, we may just barely make that. We're at 7.6 now, still climbing, so. Man, I love this livery. Yeah, we supposed to be getting our bellies full Thursday night. My daggone headphones are a little tight.
Hey, Leon, man, I tell you what, they fired us on up out of there, out of Atlanta.
Say that again, I just had my headphones off for a second.
Oh, nah, man, I was just saying, they fired us up on out of there in Atlanta, man, rapid fire.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised, bro. I mean, shoot, my fart dust was still at the edge of the runway when he gave you takeoff clearance.
Hell yeah, man, shoot. What's spacing? I don't know what that is.
Right? So you see those storms over just west, just crossing over into Iowa? If you look at Navigraph, pull up the weather radar.
Stand by, I'm gonna look into it real quick.
Roger that. Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox is broke.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that system there, man. It might stay west of us, but we may be into some tomfoolery by the time we get up there. I'm hoping we get up there before it.
Yeah, it looks like it's trending northeast-ish. I'm unsure of speed or whatever, but I'm kind of looking at the prediction, see what we got.
Yeah, and we got some weather just north of St. Paul there too. I don't think that's going to be a factor though.
Nah, that should be a bit of better. I'm more worried about that shit to the southwest, man. That don't look good.
Yeah, roger. I'm forecasted to come in on 17, Greg. So I will say this, Troop. I did this leg earlier, just trying to redo the flight we was doing last night. And man, it was spicy coming in there, dog.
Yeah, when I came up in there this morning, it was a little, it was a bit of a ride. I mean, it wasn't quite as bad as like coming into Knoxville how we were yesterday, but at least for me.
Right. We're at 320, plane guy.
Also, Leo, what's your Mach number? What you running?
We're at 78.78.
178, roger, appreciate it.
We might be able to get 80 or whatever. I don't know, can we?
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary units.
Hey, we ain't got Delta 1280 on here, do we?
We'll try to see if we can get 80 or whatever. No, I think it's just us on Freak right now. Who is Delta 1280?
I think that's your boy that done joined us. He was on chat, so he was to the left of you. I think that's him behind me.
Alright, cool. If you want to send him a DM, give him the Freak.
Yeah, roger that. Let me do that.
.380. And for the record, we did make .80, so we're cruising at .80. Let's check out these flicks that the homie put in.
Hey, copy that last.
What fires they got in here? Okay. Some airplane action. Ooh, the Lufthansa sitting there, Lufthansa, however you pronounce it, Korean Air, British Airways. Got that engine cowling open. Not sure what airline that is. Korean Air there. Okay. Got the Cargo Lux 7.4 out. Hey, yeah. See what else we got. Trooper came in with oh, this is our A300 stream.
Hey,
I
man,
think.
so we got Delta 711 trailing along behind us. That must be the also famous Mr. Greg.
Yes, sir. That's me.
Oh, there he is.
Hell yeah, what's good? We out here.
Chilling, man. Chilling.
What's up, Mr. Greg? Appreciate you for tagging along, broski.
You bet. You bet.
What you in? 319? What you in?
321.
Okay, I see you. Neo or just the regular one?
Regular one.
Okay.
Had to dust it off a little bit.
I know, right? Man, I've been loving that the Tolus A320 Neo, man. I'm late to the party on that one.
Bro, that's all I've been flying.
Right. I was saying, I was like, man, I need to do the 319. I ain't flown the 319 in even longer, but I'm like, yeah, nah, dog, this 320 is it.
It's right in the sweet spot.
Yes, sir.
Emblem traffic is Delta 1280 on orbit frequency now.
1280, what's good, man?
Welcome officially to the Boom Boom Room. Give this channel to no one.
Hey, Delta 1280, it's Delta 1308. I just want to communicate with you. I don't know if you had slowed down back there for spacing, but if you did, I was going to say thank you. Also if you did, I was just going to say if you wanted to bump it back up to regular cruise speed, I'm at Mach 0.80, so should have plenty of room.
Yeah, roger that. Delta 12. I will be be doing more cruising speed to Mach 0.78 now.
Yeah, Mach 0.78 or 79 should work just fine, especially, I mean, we got about a little bit less than a 2-hour trip at this point, so yeah.
Show the one I'm not sure
yeah,
of.
right, you got that.
It's this one.
Hey, officer, I'm gonna step away real quick. We get ATC, just let them know I had to step away. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, it's this one. I'm not sure what airline that is. It says, when is Expo over with? Is it? No, it's Sunday. Last day is Sunday. We got a little Rockies going on, a little turbulence. I think it's still light enough for us to let them up. And let's just make sure that coincided with alright, yep. Alright, we golden. Cruising up to Minneapolis. Racing the weather. I don't know, man. It looked like that weather might beat us to the flight path. Alternate ain't much better. Our alternate is north of St. Paul, but that's got some cells coming through it right now, but it should be clear on that backside there. But the way that the storm is moving, we may just have to dodge it a little bit. Less than 800 nautical miles away from Indy. Hell yeah. I need to put my phone on the charger. We'll steal some power from the EFB here for a moment.
Mobile traffic, that's up to 1280. I'll be stepping out for a minute. Copy that.
Roger that, bro. I really need to go pack, y'all. I really do. I know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm be running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to find travel toothpaste and goddamn something. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's like I'm ready for Expo, but I'm also ready for Expo to be over, because that means we get a 777. So tomorrow. All right, let's check that. Is your gear down? No, it's not down. Or you got your landing lights on that cruise. They go off at 10,000. Get them doggone landing lights out. So you're on Xbox, right, plane guy? Are you flying with a yoke or anything, or are you just using the controller? Using a yoke, or you just using the controller? No controller? Roger that. You ever think about coming to PC? Or are you content there over on Xbox? Just a question. And I only ask that because, man, for the longest, I was a console gamer. And back when I was playing, man, I wish they would have had Microsoft and stuff like that on consoles. The closest thing I got to, I used to play heavy on a game called War Thunder. And that was the most I could really get that was decent enough. Until ooh, look at the turbulence there. Until I decided to build a PC. Low key, we should really turn that seatbelt sign back on. Old girl is moving about. I ain't got no damn daggone contrails. I got the engine dirt, but that's from that sim effects.
And boom boom crash baby's up, 1280 is back.
Welcome back. I'll turn the landing lights back on when I'm 20 nautical miles away from Indy. Like to fly direct and use Xbox your whole life? Yeah, I remember way back in like the FS 2004 days when I was simming. I had no knowledge of how to use an FMC or anything like that. I used to fly direct as well. I had, I think, a Garmin 530 in most of all of the airplanes. And yeah, I used to just go direct. And in all honesty, it's not really until, let's see, like, I want to say like FSX, the later stages of FSX, where I really started learning how to use the FMC and stuff. And funny thing is, this is going to sound weird, but I don't ever remember learning to use it. I remember it just being almost an instantaneous thing. Like, I didn't know how to use it, and then it was just like I was doing all of my flights realistically and FMC and programming the flight plan and all of that jazz. I don't remember ever sitting down learning it. I'm not saying I didn't, but I don't remember that part of the process. Man, I was gonna fly the newer Delta livery, but man, saw this thing last night. I downloaded this livery. I was like, yeah, that's it. That is it right there. I need to run to the restroom. You know what? I'm gonna get me a cold one. I think I got one in the mini fridge over there. All right, stand by, guys. I'll be right back myself. Boys.
Roger.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright, I'm back, fellas. I'm back, boys.
Welcome back.
Plane guy said you're gonna fly the 748. Yeah, we will. Actually, we was actually planning on flying it pretty soon, but I keep getting other flights and stuff that pop up in my mental. Like this one here was a completely random one. I was like, I want to fly something different. Because low key, I have been flying. Me and Trooper been flying the 747. We flew it from Anchorage down to Louisville a couple weeks ago. But yeah, you're right. I need to get it on. Stream here. God, there he is, Sir William. Hey, load up, bro. Take off out of I don't know, Indianapolis or something. What you mean, Cam? You already know how I like it, bro. I'm an MD-80 fan. I love the bird. Ain't nothing not to like, honestly. That's just my opinion. Yusuf, what's up, Yusuf? Welcome aboard. Yeah, definitely did a great job. My only complaint, my one and only complaint, is that I wish he would have gave us multiple variants, like the MD-90 series, with the more modernized cockpit, with a glass cockpit a little bit, and the IE engines. That's my only complaint. Yeah, I agree with that. Cargo too. Cargo variant. I was just last night, Troop and I was looking for that airline in Alaska that flies the MD-80 cargo. I think it's called Everett's Air. I want to stream something like that pretty soon. Problem is, we got delivery. I downloaded delivery, but there's no like cargo door or window plug mod or nothing like that that I found. Where's Willow Run at? Where is that at? That's part of flying at night, plane guy. Darkness. let's check and see what the VAT map is looking like. It's Toronto. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's see what we got going. This is yeah, here we go. Not too long ago, passing Louisville. There is. There's Trooper, Delta 1280, and Mr. Greg Hill. Little mini quad conga line. About time my sim load up, y'all being MSP. Roger that. Y'all had fun, Will? Yes, sir, Cam. Can't rock this bird without the FT Sim. Go back and watch that takeoff, man. That spool up from this side right here. Woo wee. Absolutely love, bro. We might just make it past this damn storm that's to the west of our flight path. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, my daughter's birthday is July the 5th. Okay, I'm gonna get her one of them, she been wanting one of them damn hoverboards. "100% watched the tax in and shutdown sound." Oh, you saying watch the taxi in and shutdown sounds? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I heard this thing shut down like from the outside. We'll try that. The exact line. You know, it's funny, yo. My daughter ain't ever rode one of them joints before, dog. And the neighbor's daughter's got one. And it's like my son and my daughter just got on it like it was nothing. And just was like gone. So maybe we starting to become the old heads, bro. That's what it is. I'm gonna get it for her, and I'm gonna get on that thing. Because I still got it in my mind that I can do any damn thing, bro. I still got it in my mind that I can do any damn thing.
Yeah, you can do it.
Certain things, nah, not me, bro. Not me. I feel like that's when you start getting older, bro. Is when you start setting it down. Nah, not me. I'm still adventurous. Not yet. Not yet. I forgot who this Cleveland is by. PacSim. So yeah, we got the PacSim Cleveland scenery that we'll be going into. So all of these little stars is where I got add-on sceneries and stuff. Constantine Jin. Who is this? One of my friends over here flying. No idea who that is. But he's green, he's a friend. So yeah, all of them stars, them gold stars are different airports and sceneries I have. We got some scenery. We gotta get some more European stuff. Wait and see the verdict on how you do. Don't end up in the hospital like you did up at RC. Hey, Low-key, that won't be the first time I ended up in the hospital. Or for doing some stuff. That's why we got insurance. Man, old girl really moving around. Hey, Will, this that Japanese beer I was telling you about, Sapporo, from Japan? Or is it China? I can't remember. I want to say maybe it's China. Japan, good, right? Not sure what you mean, Cam. No luck. Might gotta go to I'm pretty sure y'all got like a specialty liquor store up there. Y'all have a place called Total Wine up there? Or do y'all just got liquor stores? You ain't gonna find it at a regular liquor store. You gotta go to a nicer joint that be having the imports. We in the flyover states for real now. So it's looking like runway 17 is still going to be our best option. Problem is, it's a localizer approach, so you ain't gonna get no vertical guidance, which is cool. Our alternate is reporting marginal VFR, so that weather's moving into there. Let's put in our descent winds here. Let's check them out. All right, top of descent. 31222 at 40. Alright, then we got 20,000. It's gonna be 220 at 30. 15, 226 at 35. Then 10,000, 228 at 37. All right, that's good. There's our top of descent just popped up, 200 nautical miles out from it. And there's that weather starting to show up on the daggone radar. I guess the weather radar actually works in this plane. Matt Hilton, welcome aboard. I can see you sneaking here. Says Total Wine is like an adult candy store. Absolutely, bro. Find anything in Total Wine. I mean, spirits from anywhere, man. Anywhere, just about. A lot of times, you know, my girl and I travel, we taste a lot of different, you know, whiskeys and stuff like that from that country. And the only place I can find them here in Maryland is like Total Wine. Just a Sapporo. That's it, right now. I do got some old fashioned in there brewed up, but I don't know if I'm feeling the hard spirits tonight. Maybe we'll save a little glass of that for the second leg. Man, Cam, you know, I just love how this thing rotates, man. Mach indicator, like very old school, man. That thing rotating like that. Find a Sapporo in Vegas, maybe. I'm sure Vegas will have any type of damn alcohol you want, bro. Probably some stuff you don't want too. Yeah, that thing bounces like that. That's cool as hell, man. I don't know how accurate this weather radar is, though, for real. Is it an actual function in weather radar? I don't know. We know you do, Cam. It's in your name. So it seems to be a good depiction. Okay. Talking about the beer? There you go, Will. Greg says Walmart and Total Wine. Damn, Vegas got a Total Wine, huh? We're gonna have to take you to Total Wine, bro. We're gonna have to take you to Total Wine, Will. I'm pretty sure y'all got a Total Wine in Cleveland. I'm about to look it up right now. Y'all got to have a Total Wine in Cleveland. You got to get to the one in Vegas. And next time, and when you come down here, what you say, you was coming next month or when? I'll take you, man. We'll link up. I'll take you to the Total Wine out here, bro. You get whatever you need. Take that shit back with you. Say we got Total Wino. That's a good one. Yeah, we'll go to the one out here, bro. I mean, it's like a freaking department store just with alcohol. And the thing I like about it is this daggum, it's organized, bro, like a grocery store. And it's organized down to not only the type of spirit, but the location, right? Like you got all of your Mexican spirits, you know, you got all of your freaking, I don't know, Germany stuff. You've got your American stuff. Like it's all organized.
Alright guys, up 1308, back on the flight deck.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Like I
hey
said,
Leo, what airport are you using for Cleveland?
Pac Sim. It's by Pac Sim.
Okay, cool. So that's one I got to. Perfect.
Yeah, I think that was the only airport for Cleveland. I think, like the Pac Sim one.
Okay, yeah, I didn't really look. I know I've got that one, but I didn't know if there was maybe some others on TO or something.
Yeah, no, I got the Pac Sim one. That's the one I'm rocking.
Have you checked it out? Is it any good?
Honestly, I bought the daggone thing and installed it. I've never been into it. No, I haven't even checked it out yet.
Alright, roger, yeah. Like that, yep, I'm in the same boat. I got it, but I ain't checked it out yet.
Yeah, so hopefully it's good. I mean, Pac Sim, I got some of their other stuff and it's pretty good. So, I mean, I think personally it's gonna be fine.
Roger that, I'm down for it.
Will, you still ain't loaded in yet? Man, switch that plane on, jump on boom boom comms. Get some ground power. Yeah, called it the land.
Google near concept 1280 back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So, Troop, you planned up for 1-7, right?
Yeah, it's looking like they want 1-7. Well, by they, I mean Navigraph.
Yeah, Roger. That looks like it's going to be the best runway for us. So, yeah, it's only a localizer approach on that one. There's no glide or any information as far as the glide, so you know.
Okay, roger that. Well, that ought to be interesting. So I don't think I've done a non-glide with the MD-80 yet, so that ought to be interesting.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's almost exactly like an ILS, only you don't get the glide slope information. Like, I mean, it's got published altitudes on the chart, so you got to kind of try to step down according to that, you know, that approach plate.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I'm looking at that now. I mean, yeah, it's looking like just a typical 3-degree glide slope there, 3.05. So, yeah, I might get there to looking like Chet 2800 and just -7 to 800 down. Should be fine from there, yeah.
Yeah, Roger. So I think RJ is calling for 4,000, so I just maintain. I go out to Dolly, and then from Dolly I go into a right downwind pretty much till we're a beam of RJ and turn in back direct to RJ and pick it up from there. That's what I did earlier anyway.
Okay, cool, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do too. And hell, anyway, for spacing, I just might as well just follow your exact path. It's about.
Mic check.
Oh, there's this grounded fool sitting in the ground, on the ground, 200 miles away, talking about some boom boom mic check.
Hey man, I had to, you know, by the time I would have loaded up in India or something, man, you know, y'all would have been well into Indianapolis. So I'm here waiting on y'all. I'm at gate Foxtrot 6.
Yeah, Roger, I'm gonna be probably coming into to the G stands. That's what I was looking at from FlightAware. I'll probably do Golf 15.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'll get y'all coming in and everything. Did y'all landing on 17?
Yeah, runway 17, yep.
Okay, roger that.
Hey, well, nah, it's okay, man. I'm coming out. Hey, I'll park beside you. I got you, brother. It's all good.
I appreciate it, man. Actually, I misspoke. I'm at Foxtrot 10, not 6, my bad.
Hi, Foxtrot 10. Yeah, we'll see you up there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll bring it to Foxtrot.
No, do you, because see, I ain't even in Delta, I'm in Spirit, so I'm just, you know, I just picked something random, you know. Do you, it's all good. We'll get together in Cleveland.
Oh no, you're not putting that bad spirit on me.
Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with Spirit, man. You know, we can fly it in and stuff, that's acceptable.
I was going to say, you better correct that. Ain't nothing wrong with Spirit, then why you ain't take him to Vegas then? They go to Vegas.
And I think Cleveland actually pulled some routes from, as soon as I was about to book, they had it on the news that the Spirit's pulling those routes from Cleveland. And they actually about to try to turn it into a hub for Frontier, so they're picking up a lot of routes with that airline. But the biggest factor was they were getting in too late for what time we were trying to link up, so I had to go a different route. I actually considered it though.
Hey, also, it's looking like we're going to probably get in just before the weather, I reckon, but we might end up departing back out in it, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's some gray skies sitting down here on the ground I'm looking at.
Well, hell, it's looking like still pulling a VFR Atus or Mitar or whatever. So I mean, I guess it's looking good. So it looks like it might be fixing to get a little bad.
Yeah, I think we might just sneak by. But yeah, I'm worried about coming out. I don't know how to refresh it on Navigraph. I don't know if we can refresh it.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually trying to figure out myself. We in the same boat.
Well, you know, I just dropped the ATIS in chat.
Oh, hey bro, hit the play button. It gives you like a synopsis of moving, like you can see the storm moving.
Oh yeah, okay. I've been taking that, it's like a little time slotter next to that. That's what I've been doing, taking it back and forth. But I like the play button on that, it's better.
Funny thing is, St. Paul might actually split those two cells, bro. Like it might just go right up the middle of them.
Yeah, for the most part, it might just be a case of.
Alright, we're 73 miles from top of drop. And let's see, I think our bottom altitude is going to be 8,000. Yeah, 8,000.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
So we'll reset altitude down to 8,000 now, so we don't forget. Yeah, Minneapolis, St. Paul to be exact, right?
Alright, fellas, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, Leo, keep flight sim flicks.
Alright, stand by. I don't see nothing in flight sim flicks.
How about right now?
Okay. Okay, I see you. I wonder why it's got me as a Delta shuttle. Oh, you don't have this livery, do you?
I've got several Delta models like in my custom matchmaking folder. So it just picks randomly from one of them. So I mean, I even have the same for like American and United as well. Some people show up as like the old Battleship Gray livery sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense. All right, boys, we're 48 out from top of drop.
Roger that, 86, we got great spacing.
Yes, sir. Did he give you a direct to pencil on your departure out of Atlanta?
Yep, I got that.
Okay, I was going to say if he didn't, maybe that he was trying to get us that spacing.
Hey, y'all said we got ground on now with Minneapolis.
Yeah, roger that. Timothy says your ground arrival controller here. Can't wait to see the traffic come in. Oh snap, what's going on, Timothy? Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. And ground is in chat.
Oh, word, let's go.
Alright, so yeah, we are 37 out. We're all set for 8,000. We'll get ready to get our landing data. And let's see, we are at 126.8, so we'll call it 126 even. We're arriving in Minneapolis. Conditions dry, winds are 210 at 13, gusting 27. Bro, we might not even be. Um, 210 13. Alright, we'll do an average. We'll just say 18. Outside air temperature is going to be 29. No. We'll add about 8 knots. We're looking at runway 17. We'll do flaps 40. QNH is 2966. Reverse yes. Auto brakes will do medium. We'll calculate that there. 140 is going to be our approach speed. Let's see how that coincides here. 133. So we got a little bit faster because of the winds. That's fine. 19 miles until top of drop. Hey boy, stop screaming. Can I get a verbal? Can I get an oral PDC? oh, PDC practice need mad. Y'all chose a real fun airport to fly into. St. Paul's northern runway is closed, which makes the whole airport set up funky. Y'all get to land on one of the rarest runways to land at 17. Yeah, I kind of figured that for the lack of procedures that it has. Gonna go to Miami tomorrow. Nice. Miami's always a good spot. All right, 7 nautical miles out. so we'll jump over here. We'll set this auto brake to medium. We can't arm it until we get the gear down though. But while we wait on the descent to come in, we'll go and grab 110.95 is what we need for that localizer approach. And we're looking at course 170. There's our descent coming in. Alright, 110.95 on the first officer side as well. And course 170 for that as well. And now that's only, again, that's only going to be tracking the localizer. There is no glide slope information provided for this runway. – 260 nautical miles away. So yeah guys, second flight is going to be from Minneapolis over to Cleveland. It's going to be our second leg there. And that's what we'll terminate flight services for tonight. Yeah, I don't know any guys up in Cleveland. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Timothy can pull some strings. Posted up on 17, roger that, bro. Man, I can't wait till we get that damn 777. Oh snap, look at all of the wind turbines down there. I was like, what the hell is that moving down there? That's dope. Look at that. Damn wind turbines. Right place to damn it have them. Out in the flat area of nowhere. And one more thing we need to grab is going to be the let's see what this says here. Alright fellas, be advised the CTAF for St. Paul is going to be 126.7. snap. I'm not on, what's the name? Hey y'all, be advised the CTAF for St. Paul is going to be 126.7. We're looking at 296.
You said 126.7, correct?
That's a firm, 126.7.
Alright, roger that, thank you.
Damn, I never did go over to daggone, what's the name either? I thought I did. 2966. We'll get that set now. A little early. Alright, 2966 needs to be set on both of these. That'll give us our local altimeter, our local pressure. Alright, good to go as we pass 18,000. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright, back onto our arrival plate here. And we have that all set up. Let's see where we're at. Above 11,280. We'll need to descend. Okay, we got 280 set. Slightly slow. Make our we'll make our initial call at Greek. Once we get to the bottom of our descent here at 8,000, we'll make our initial call. There'll still be plenty of time for any area traffic. Good coming down into Minneapolis. All right, so it's been a minute. Yeah, we did a flight earlier in this bird. It's been a minute though since we have been able to get any sort of consistency. So, if you're still in chat, drop your votes for landing rates. What you think we're gonna rock with on this one? It's gonna be a spicy approach. They're reporting winds of 12 knots. Winds of 12 knot winds gusting to 2.8. 28 knot gusts. What you guys think? All right, we'll go ahead and speed override this. And we'll bring that speed on back to 250. And we'll dump out some brakes to help us. Yo, Will going hard. He said, nah, bruh. You ain't about to butter this. This thing about to be firm. No confidence in your boy Will? D-Champ coming in with the negative 289. So for contrast, let's see. We'll go to the flight I did earlier. Why is it not in here? Oh no, that's aircraft. Flight. This is the one earlier.
We have begun our final descent into Minneapolis.
Our landing rate earlier was negative 114. I mean, not 114, 151. So that's what we did earlier. Let's see if we can
all Wi-Fi related tasks and still any larger electronics.
if we can beat that. All right, stow the brakes. We got a bit slow, not paying attention. All right, external lights are on. Said, okay, I say 171. Nah, you can't take that back. You can't take that back. Hey, they say you gotta watch your words, bro. Your words, you can't take them back. You say hurtful things, bro, like negative 326. You know, you can't take those words back, man. I ain't know you had practice. But that's what I'm saying. You can't jump to the conclusions either. You assumed I didn't have a practice flight. Leo always practice. I don't like getting on stream and looking a damn fool, though sometimes it happens. It does happen. It does happen, bro. All right, so we'll level off, maintain 8,000 at Greek, and after Greek we'll continue our descent down to 4,000. We'll make our initial call at Greek, and we'll swap over to. All right, boys, we're going over to CTAF. We'll catch you on approach. Have a good landing, guys.
Remember, there's always somebody watching, so don't mess up.
Right? You're just trying to throw the pressure on, bro. I got you. I see what you're doing there.
Nah, man, you good, man. You got this, man. Don't listen to me. You know me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I was going to say, shall we go back to to that joint where you came in squirrely in that damn longitude?
Why you gotta bring up old stuff, man? See? Why you gotta bring up old stuff, man? I'm trying to forget about that.
I'm just saying, I fight dirty.
Alright, fella, I'll see y'all over there on the ground.
Roger, roger. Alright, then we'll tune ground 21.9er. Stand by. And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1286, overhead Greek at 8,000. Descending via the Bloom 4 arrival. Inbound for the correction, the localizer 17 approach, Minneapolis. Motion. What's up, Motion Man? Someone say looking like a fool that summoned me. Don't XP72 this. Nah, I'm actually fairly decent. At least I was in the rotate version of this airplane. I'm actually fairly decent with the MD-80. All right, down to 220 knots we go. And we're below 10,000. That means music goes off. Boom, boom room is closed. And we're direct overhead Greek now. And so we'll bring the altitude down to 4,000. That is fine. And we will start a vertical speed descent down to 4,000. Oh, we got rain, boys. We got rain. Damn, that's slow. Okay. Man, don't break my back. So many people flying this bird lately. I ain't seen nobody else flying it lately, but I will say this. Buy it, bro. It's honestly one of the better study level aircrafts in my opinion. As far as, I mean, it's this in this era, it's this and the BAE 146. I think in its category. Well, I guess you can consider the A300, but this bird is totally different than the A300. Let's see if we can get
Minneapolis traffic, Alpha 1308 is 4.5 miles from Greek on the Bloomport arrival. We'll be looking for the localized runway 17, Minneapolis.
Alright, so we'll do Foxtrot 6. Oh no, Foxtrot 12. Dang. Foxtrot. Alright, Foxtrot 12 is set. Missed our turn too, so let's turn back to the north. There's our 4,000. We're pretty much in a extended right downwind now. And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1286. We're pretty much in a right downwind for the localizer 17 approach. We're expecting to pick up the approach at RJ, initial approach fix, here in about 4 to 5 minutes. We'll be turning direct RJ, Minneapolis traffic. Alright, it'll be a little less than 4 to 5
Minneapolis
minutes.
traffic, 1718 heavy is 3.5 miles back from RJ, localizer 17 approach, Minneapolis.
Gives us our speeds here. let's go get them slats down.
Slats extended.
Change the angle of that wing a little bit. Get that nose down just a wee bit. And we'll bring that speed back to 180 as we get ready to turn in.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1308 is just past Dolly and is a beam runway 17 on the downwind for full stop landing. Minneapolis will be number 2 for arrival.
Minneapolis traffic at extension 18. RJ inbound, localizer 17 approach Minneapolis.
Alright, so we'll hold that what we got. And we'll get ready to turn in here, and once we get RJ on about a 45. Roger that, plane guy. Big up, can you see this? What's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. What's going on with you? Alright, this is going to be spicy. 12 knots, gusting 28. Let's go direct RJ, pop it in, execute.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1280, they're currently 8 miles from Greek, descending on the blue and for arrival, currently number 3 for arrival.
And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1286, we're turning inbound to RJ now. Inbound for the localizer 17 approach, Minneapolis. Alright, see, that gives us a nice intercept angle. About a 45-degree angle. I'm happy with that. We're gonna concentrate on controlling. Roger that, bro. We'll see you in a minute, Tim.
Minneapolis traffic, text 1718 heavy 2 miles.
Shoot.
Traffic.
Less than 2 days now, Green. We're inside 48 hours now, bro. Alright, we got traffic here.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1308. We got a traffic advisory with the number 1 traffic there. We got you right here, we'll avoid you.
Okay, we got you on TCAS, no visual. Look at her bouncing around, y'all. Not fun. Alright, so we will engage Vorlok. And let's see, 170. We'll sync up the heading with final approach. Now earlier this thing did overshoot the loc a little bit, so that's why I'm dialing in the heading now to our final approach, because if it doesn't turn immediately, then we will
Minneapolis traffic, X1718 heavy with 17 on Kilo 3, Minneapolis.
Yeah, definitely. It says here, let's see what it is. What is it now? Oh, snap. Yeah, this is gonna be spicy, but spicy. 15 knot crosswind. Like the winds are in the process of shifting right now. Saying nothing on the headwind, but 15 knots on the crosswind.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1308. Slightly extended downwind for 17. Now turning inbound for Chet. Localizer 17, full stop, Minneapolis.
And now get this.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1280 currently on a right downwind now for runway 17.
Runway 22 is now the preferred runway. I saw it go red, runway not used. We're gonna shoot it, and if it gets too spicy, we'll go around and plan for runway 22. We'll fly the mist if it gets too spicy. So with that being said, 1300. All right, so we'll be climbing up to 3000 on the mist approach. And right turn to 3000 out to FGT, Foxtrot Golf Tango. And we'll replan from there, but I get a sneaking suspicion we just gotta make it. We gotta make it. All right, 132. All right, so we should be picking up the loc here. We'll bring the altitude down to 2000. And we'll get ready to start a, all right, there's the turn in. And we'll start a slight descent now. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1286, 11 mile final, localizer 17 approach, Minneapolis. All right, we'll go ahead and drop the gear. And this approach brings us right over the city. Love it, absolutely love it.
Minneapolis traffic, just 1308, still getting onto the localizer here, runway 17, 25 miles out, Minneapolis.
That's my butt kicker you hear. Let's make a quick adjustment there. Spoilers drag. Flaps drag. Turn that down some. Bring that speed back. What did we say? 40.
And Minneapolis traffic Delta 1280 will be extending our downwind for the company traffic Delta 1280.
Bring that nose up a little bit.
Stabilizer motion.
And we will arm the spoilers. And the auto brakes.
Flaps forward.
Got the runway in sight out in front of us. And we'll get the cam on for you. Crosswind is out of the right, so this is going to be spicy.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 1280 returning right base for runway 17 localizer.
Yeah, co-pilot not helping at all. She just sitting there looking pretty. Alright, we're gonna get ready to take over here. Alright, I have the airplane fully. Keep that speed up a little bit with this wind. Oh man, I should have started a recording on this. It's too late now, boys. We have the airplane. Got a good amount of right pedal in her.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 1280 returning right direct RJ for the localizer runway 17.
We are slightly high. It's because we got slightly fast. We'll see if we can salvage this here. Starting to get blown off a course.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 711, downwind, 17, Minneapolis.
300.
God damn, get down! Get down! We fighting her, boy. She, whoo, Lord.
60 minutes.
Golly! Golly!
Reverse lights out.
Lord have mercy, child.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 1308, 9 mile final. From a localized runway 17. Minneapolis.
She got squirrely, bro. We started sliding and slipping. I'm gonna tell you, that's that all of that wind hitting that daggone vertical stabilizer. We must have got some gusts right as we touched down. Jesus. We made it though. Yeah, there wasn't gonna be another approach on that. We would have went and did 2-2. And Minneapolis traffic Delta 1286. We are clear of runway 17. Good luck. That's all I can say, goddammit.
Roger, yeah, saw they almost had to roll the fire trucks for you and whatnot. But yeah, Delta 1308, 6 mile final, runway 17.
Alright, let's get APU and then we'll contact ground. APU's coming up. Man, that was spicy. You hear me? All right, let's see where we at. Where we at? All right, we are at Kilo 3, and we're going to Foxtrot 12. Go ahead. And ground hello, Delta 1286. We are clear of runway 17 at Kilo 3, taxi to Foxtrot 12.
Delta 1286, Minneapolis ground, good evening to you. Foxtrot 12, taxi via Delta, hold short runway 12 right.
Taxi via Delta, hold short runway 12 right, Delta 1286. Alright, let's see where we at. Where we at? Delta. Where's okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, we'll get up here a little bit. Now we'll try to catch a troop coming in. And we got his lights out there on final. Grab my controller so we can jump out quickly. Yeah, that was spicy, boys. That was like freaking daggum freaking land and get freaking blown around. This weather got here just as we got here, man. It's like we were racing it coming up here too. All right, let's stop for just a second. And let's see if we can catch a troop coming in. Here he comes. Yeah, whew. Man, I had to work for that one. Definitely had to work for that one. Shit, I'm like Pinky, yeah. Said I was like Pinky, shit. I was scared as mom, but I held my own. Yeah, I was even scared, bro. I was scared for my damn self on that one. I definitely was scared for myself on that one. We'll get that out of your way for right now. Oh, he crabbing too. Look at him. Krabby Patties. That was flaps 40, Cam. You sent that Mad Dog to the porch. There's the flare. Oh no, that ain't Cam. I mean, that ain't nice. That's not Troop. That's the other guy. Nice, nice. Alright, I think Troop must be next. Look, it's a rain band coming across the airport down there. Alright, let's continue our taxi. Can't hold up the taxiway here. Yeah, definitely. Cam. Yeah, that was spicy. That was a spicy one. I thought we was gonna lose it. I really did. After we touched down, I thought we was gonna lose it. I thought we was gonna end up in the grass. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. And it wasn't so much the physics, man. I've got my peripherals pretty well tuned. That was literally all the wind and me overcompensating for it is what it was. I got into a bit of a PIO situation, pilot induced oscillation type situation, with just trying to correct what the effect that was being put on the vertical stabilizer. I mean, that was a 15 knot crosswind gusting to 28 on the vertical stabilizer. So yeah, that tells you all you need to know there. That real sensitivity that you see.
Minneapolis ground, hello, Delta 1308, clear runway 17 on Kilo 3, looking to get a taxi over to Foxtrot 8.
Oh, that was true. I thought he was an MD-80 too.
Minneapolis ground, good evening to you as well. Foxtrot 8 is currently occupied. If you're willing, Foxtrot 6 should be open. Taxi Foxtrot 6 via Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
Yep, that gate works for us perfect. We'll taxi Delta, hold short 12 right. That's 1308.
Nice plane guy. What was your landing rate? You landed in heavy thunderstorms. Let's see. Yeah, for me, it's not showing as over the airport right now. I mean, there was a portion just north when we were getting that turbulence, but like where we're at, according to Navigraph, it's not. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's just some cloud cover and rain. Oh, I see what you're saying. When I hit play, there was a cell that developed right on the final approach. Like it was, if you hit play on Navigraph, it's a developing cell right there on the final approach. And that's what I got into. Model matching doesn't have MD-80s. It does if you use model matching magic. It just takes a bit to set up. I'll have to get with Troop, and because Troop's got a pretty good setup going. I'll have to get with him, but you can make it display anything that you have in your community folder. So yeah, there is models for MD-80s. Say, due to Indy not letting you park? Why did Indy not let you park? I may need to try that again, Cam. AIG, I used to use it before FSLTL. I wonder is it gotten any better? That's what I wonder. Alright, so we have been told to hold short of runway 12 right, which is what we're doing. Got towed to ground and I didn't have the option to go to parking or gates. Yeah, I'd have just taxied over there.
Delta 1286, cross the runway 12 right at Delta, continue into the gates to be Delta.
Cross 12 right at Delta. We'll continue into the gates from Delta, Delta 1286.
Good evening, Minneapolis ground. This is Delta 1280. Currently on CR, looking to to the gate, the G gates.
Delta 1280, any of the Gulf, good evening to you, Minneapolis ground. Taxi any Gulf gates via Sierra Delta, cross runway 22 at Sierra. Hold short runway 12 right.
Alright, Sierra Delta, cross runway 12 right, and on Alpha.
Andy, check out
Delta 1280, cross runway 22 at Sierra. Continue via Delta, hold short runway 12 right on Delta.
Alright, cross runway 22, and then on to Alpha, and then for Delta 12.
Andy, check out a program. Go on flightsim.to.
Delta 13.
There's a program called
cross runway 12 right. Continue taxi.
There's a
via
program
Delta
called
Bravo
Model
28.
Matching Magic. Now it takes some setup
cross
to
12 right,
but there are plenty of
Delta Bravo
videos
to the
out
gates,
there.
Delta
But it does
13,
take some
also
setup
is,
to.
Foxtrot 10 open.
It does take some setup to get going,
Delta
but it allows you to
1308
display anything
There's a Spirit
that you
currently
have
that gate.
in your community
if you'd like
folder
to
as a
switch
model.
navigate, feel free to let me know.
So if you have the own the
Okay, yeah,
MD-80,
no, roger that.
you can display
yeah,
it
Foxtrot
as a
6,
and
says
when you're
still,
done
looks
setting
good
it
for
up, it'll generate a custom VMR file that you then throw in your thing there. All right, where's my damn gate at? I don't know where my gate is. Hold on, traffic behind me. I'm trying to find my damn gate. So Will is actually. Oh no, okay. Alright. Alright, I got it. I thought Will was in my spot. I was ready to go over there and rough him.
And ground up 1308. I realized I actually just turned on the Alpha. My bad. I'll copy that number when you're ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Delta 1308, I wish I could give you a number, but I'm just a ground control and no tower above me, so can't write you off this time.
Alright, it is. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll just hop on over there to the gate. We'll see you on the flip around.
Alright guys, we'll get that out of your way.
Delta 1280, cross the runway 12 right at Delta, continue taxi to the Gulf gates via Delta Alpha.
Yeah, Delta Alpha to continue taxi to Alpha gates, and we'll cross runway 12, Delta 1280.
Alright, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. APU, is the damn APU on? Yes it is. Alright, boom boom. And boom. APU air on. And let's shut her down. Yeah, Andy, we're going to Cleveland next. That's gonna be our second leg. And we'll actually, damn, how didn't I have a, there we go. Thought I set them things. Alright, GSX will go, operate jetways. jetway is not working. Did I not exclude this damn airport?
Minneapolis ground, Delta 711 is clear, 17.
Delta 711, Minneapolis ground. Good evening to you. Do you have a gate of choice today?
Whichever gate is close.
Delta 711.
What other services is it waiting to complete?
Closest gate.
Alright, let's just restart GSX. I don't know what it's talking about. Waiting on services to complete.
Left, correction, yeah, left turn on Delta's air taxi to Hotel 1 via Delta.
Taxi left on Delta, Hotel 1 via Delta. Delta 711.
Yeah, my jetway isn't working. God damn it, man. This damn GSX is temperamental. Yeah, I don't get it. Alright, well, we ain't gonna worry about it. We're just gonna turn the flight around here. So we'll come over here and go aircraft services. We'll call the jetway as being broke. We'll use the stairs. And we'll get the aircraft turned around here. And we never did put the seatbelt sign back on. They went through all of that with no belts on. Alright, let's grab -173 pack says. Hold on, y'all don't believe me? Hold on, how do I see my logs? View records. MSP. -173. Who said -170 something? One of y'all said that. Alright, so we'll leave that. We'll go ahead and go straight into the next leg. Since we didn't do a replay, we'll get some tunes up while we reprogram and refly. We'll check Volanta as well. Check our statistics here. -175, we'll take it. Even with all of the wind. Alright, so give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we're gonna go ahead and plan the leg over to Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio is the next stop. Sir William's home. And we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Damn, sorry about that, y'all. All right, we'll leave you there. We'll be right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right. All right, we back. So let's go ahead and plan this up. We'll use the same flight number and we will cycle our flight plan on VATSIM. So we'll go as Delta 1286. That flight number continues on over to Cleveland. Add the flight plan, plan it via SimBrief. And we are a MD-82. We want pounds. And we'll generate that flight. Estimated takeoff weight 134. All right, check SimBrief, import that. Let's pre-file it. And let's actually disconnect from VATSIM to do so. Alright, flight plan is pre-filed, so we can get rid of that. Let's go ahead and unload the flight here and import our new flight into Navigraph. That's good. And we'll get signed back into, well, first let's stop squawking mode Charlie. So we'll come down here and go standby. And we'll connect. There we go. Good to go there. And let's see, we don't have Asus, I don't believe. Pilot Def, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Great landing. Man, it was spicy. Skyfall, good to see you, bro. Just went back to the landing. What the, that shit kept on. It wasn't so much a bounce, bro. I think we did have one slight bounce, but it was just the crosswind of it, man. And the pilot induced oscillation, just trying to keep, you know, centerline and overcorrecting. That's what it was. And I just held the nose up off the ground a long time. That's what that was about. All right, so we'll go ahead and get ready. Where the hell did my damn pen go? Uh-oh. All right, hold on, guys.
Attention all aircraft Minneapolis, ground stepping away for 2 minutes.
My bad, y'all. I had to find this pen. This is the one I got for Father's Day. Went MIA. All right, so we're all planned up there. Let's go ahead and grab our clearance here from ground. And we're Delta 1286 again with service over to Cleveland. And let's see, let's pull up our OFP here. 330.
Attention all aircraft, Minneapolis ground back online.
Colt 7 DLL transition. Okay. 30 runway 30 is now active. And Minneapolis ground. Hello again, Delta 1286. Looking to pick up clearance over to Cleveland. We have the weather.
Delta 1286, Minneapolis ground. I have a clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, cleared to Cleveland International Airport via the Colt 7 departure. Dell's transition then as filed. Climb visa to accept, maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 122.8, squawk 7041.
Cleared to the Cleveland International Airport via the Colt 7. Deal transition then as filed. Climb and maintain, climb via SID, accept, maintain 7,000. Departure is on 122.8 and squawk 7041, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, readback is correct. Advise ready for push and start.
We'll advise you for push and start, Delta 1286. All right. So we've got pretty much what we need here. So we'll come down and let's go index. We'll go position. We are at KMSP. No need to align because we're already aligned.
Ground. Good evening, Spirit Wings 430.
And what we'll do is come over here.
Pick up IFR to Cleveland. We have information in uniform.
Spirit Wings 430, Minneapolis ground. I have a clearance advised, ready to copy.
Oh damn! Why didn't it? Why didn't it add it there?
Spirit Wings 430 clear to Cleveland International Airport via the Colt 7 departure. Dell's transition then as filed. Climb via the accept, maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 122.8, squawk 1512.
Alright, let's just check here. 115 and takeoff weight 134.3.
7,000.
Alright,
departures.
That's got us good this time.
And 1512 in the box for Spirit Wings.
So we're gonna go KMSP.
Spirit Wings 430, readback is correct. Advise ready for push and start.
KCLE. Drop that in the code route. Activate that. Execute it. Departures, arrivals. There's our
Minneapolis ground, Delta 1308 here again with you. Also request an IFR over to Cleveland.
This is saying 30.
Delta 1308, Minneapolis ground. I have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Delta 1308, ready to
we'll
copy.
Execute that. We'll jump back
Delta
to the index.
1308, clear to Cleveland International Airport via the Colt 7 departure. Dell's transition then as filed. Climb via the maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 122.8, squawk 2674.
Hourly transition.
Alright, and clear to the Cleveland International Airport.
And we're looking at 24 right
Colt
out
7,
there.
Dell transition, climb via the SID, maintain 7,000. Departures on Uticom, squawk 2674, Delta 1308.
Yeah, approach transitions from where we're coming
Delta 1308, readback is correct. Advise ready for push and start.
And we'll advise you whenever we're ready to push start, Delta 1308.
Okay, so we could actually take Elroy. That's right off of our arrival. Oh, is that Rock City? Rock City!
Last aircraft calling Minneapolis ground. Say call sign again.
Cactus 242.
What's that? Cactus 242 last calling?
That's right, Cactus 242.
Copy that. Cactus 242, I have your clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Cactus 242 cleared to Cleveland International Airport via the Colt 7 departure, Dell's transition then as filed. Climb via SID except maintained 7,000, departure frequency 122.8, squawk 3073.
Headed to Cleveland via the Colt 7 departure, Dell transition, climb and maintain 7,000. Over the Unicom, 3073 in the box, Cactus 242.
Cactus 242, readback is correct. Minneapolis altimeter 2970.
2970, altimeter, Cactus 242.
And Cactus 242, when ready, contact this frequency for push and start.
We'll contact when it push and start, Cactus 242.
Man, turn your sexy voice off, Rock. Man can't hear you.
Dig yourself, man.
Okay, all right, so we're looking for our perf data here. 115 is going to be our...
I mean, you can't blame the man. It's a bit of a late night here out of Minneapolis.
I know, right? It's just as late for us. 115. All right, so that's good. Our reserves is going to be 6.8.
Last aircraft calling, apologies if you are requesting something. Go ahead
Cost
again.
index. We're gonna do 50 here. Cruise wind 234 at 38. Alright, that's good. We'll go takeoff. Let's get our takeoff data and then we'll be set. Oh, snap. We forgot to get passengers. We'll get those insta-boarded here. Yeah, we won't wait for the whole process. They'll insta-board as we push out. Alright, cool. Performance. MSP, we're doing 3-0. 3-0 left. Alright, we'll just say poor. Winds are 260 at 15, gusting to 28. 260/20. Outside air temperature is 25. Oh damn, that's landing. I'm tripping. (260/20). Outside air temperature is 25.
Good evening, Minneapolis ground.
15.
1349, requesting for clearance to Cleveland.
2970.
Minneapolis ground. I have a clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Estimated takeoff weight is 134.3.
Delta 1349 cleared to Cleveland International Airport via the Colt 7 departure, Dell's transition then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 7,000, departure frequency 122.8, squawk 7070.
Yeah, so 134.3, that's cool. So that gives us a normal takeoff, no reduction here. We're going full toga out.
Via the Colt 7 departure, climb via SID.
122, 135, 144.
And squawk 7070 for Delta 1349.
Delta 1349, readback is correct. Advise ready for push and start. Minneapolis altimeter 2970.
Alright, speeds are set. And we're going straight toga up out of here.
1349, thank you.
And our zero fuel weight was 115. We'll set that. Cool. That gives us a gross weight of 135. That's fine. We're good there. All right. He told us to climb to 7,000. And let's see. Where's 30? 35. 30 left. It's going to give us a heading of 301. Alright, so that's good. And V2's 144, so we'll bug 164. Oh no, 250 is what it wanted. That's what we need actually. That way we keep that climb going. Alright, cool. We'll cycle the flight directors. That is fine. That is good. We'll go RTO there. We'll arm them when we're short of the runway. And we're looking for flaps 15 here. And we'll trim up until the white middle meets the green middle. And that's our takeoff trim. See how much nose down trim we had to add for this bird on that landing there. All right, so we're all set there. APU is on and available. Everything else is set. We're pretty much ready for push and start. So let's get, we'll get the belt signs back on. And we'll come here and get her buttoned up. All right. Anti-collision light can come on. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 1286, ready for push and start. Stand Foxtrot 12.
Delta 1286, please ensure squawking mode Charlie.
Stand by for the mode Charlie, Delta 1286. Alright, we got 7041 TARA and Delta 1286, squawking mode Charlie.
Delta 1286, thanks for Charlie. Pushback onto Bravo is approved. Expect runway 30 left for departure.
Alright, pushback is approved. We'll expect 30 left for departure, Delta 1286. Thanks.
Last aircraft calling the WestJet. You're very quiet on the mic. If you can close to the mic, that'd be great.
Man, I love the... Oh, that's Gary. Gary, you got to turn your mic up some, bro.
WestJet 914, Minneapolis ground. I have the clearance. Advise ready to copy.
I love the light flash on the ground there.
WestJet 914, clear to
heavy thunderstorms over the airport. Real life flights are circling right now. That's crazy. We about to send it out this month. We about to send it.
Squawk 2410.
No time for virtual delays, bro. Alright, we'll get the tones down until we get up and at them.
Locking gear.
WestJet 914, squawk 2410. WestJet 914, readback is correct. Advise right for push and start. Minneapolis altimeter 2970.
And ground, hello, Delta 2931, radio check.
Delta 2931, read you 5x5.
Release spark.
Thank you. 2931.
And ground, Delta 1308, Foxtrot 6, ready to push and start.
Delta 1308, pushback onto Bravo is approved. Caution, company MD-80 pushing back onto Bravo as well.
And pushback on the Bravo approved, and we'll keep eye out on the Super 80 over there, Delta 1308.
Damn, I was frying the ground crew with the weather radar. Cooking the hell out of their ass.
If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we will be happy to help you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure.
All right, on this one we will use System B.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you're
Starter valve is open. N2 is rising.
Responsibilities and the safety guard provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that we can.
And ground, spare wing 430.
Use portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Feeling 430, please ensure squawking mode, Charlie.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to Ohio. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stable. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and
Feeling
seatbacks are in full
430,
upright
thank you for Charlie. At present, hold position. 2 Delta MD-80s pushing behind you. Once clear, approved, push onto Bravo.
Roger that, holding position. Once
damn it.
clear, we'll push onto Bravo from the MD-80s. Spare wing 430.
Please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
Unlocking
You will
gear.
notice a light illuminated above.
All right, starter valve is open and N2 is rising on number 1.
And good evening, Minneapolis ground, Delta 1349, pressing start, push.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Delta 1349, ensure squawking 7070.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit
7070 is now on the box, Delta 1349.
Floor level lighting will guide you towards
Delta 1349, thanks for squawk. If able, push back onto Delta as approved. Otherwise, caution company MD-80 on Bravo.
After that, we're cautioning the 2 MD-80s, and we could push on to Delta 1349.
But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew
Heavy, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. What's going on, Fly Heavy Air? Another fellow content creator. Are you going to Expo, bro?
Or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head.
Alright, so it looks like we're good there.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
We can go off on the APU.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Once again, all
Alright,
devices
that's all
must be in
good.
airplane mode and your larger devices must
Window
be
heat
turned
is
off
still on. Pitot heat is still on.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your
Start
seatbelts
pump
are
can come
fastened
off.
in seatbacks and tray tables
Ignition
are in
can
full
come
upright
off as
We
well.
remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
And Delta 2931, stand Foxtrot 9820, request clearance to Denver as
All
well.
of this information and more can be found in the safety code.
Delta 2931, I have your clearance, advisory to copy.
And letting a cabin member know
And we're ready to copy
Alright,
2931.
flaps 15 set.
Delta 2931,
We are going
clear to
full
Denver
toga
International
out of
Airport
here.
via the Shep 1 departure, Rockman
And
transition,
altimeter
then at cloud.
is 2970.
Maintain 7000, departure frequency 122.8, squawk 1672.
And we'll change that over
Clear
here as
Denver
well.
Cloud, Shep 1 departure, Roxanne transition, maintain 7000.
Alright,
Departures
so we're good to go there.
122.8, squawk 1672 Delta 2931.
Arm nav mode and
Delta 2951, readback is correct. Advise ready for push and start. Minneapolis altimeter 2970.
Altimeter 2970, and we will report to start Delta 2931.
Minneapolis ground Delta 1286 ready for taxi.
Delta 1286, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha Delta 1286.
Minneapolis ground, WestJet 914, requested push and start.
WestJet 914, pushback approved into the alley. Expect runway 30 left for departure.
Let's push back into the alley. WestJet 914, expecting 30 left.
And Minneapolis ground Delta 1308, also ready for taxi.
Delta 1308, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha behind company MD-80, passing you on your left.
And we'll taxi runway 30 left via Alpha. We'll follow company MD-80, heading to 30 left as well, Delta 1308.
Anything above ground, practice security ready to push and start.
Cactus 242, after Spirit Wings A320 to your left is clear from the pushback behind you. Pushback onto Bravo is approved.
Roger, hold short and hold short for the
We're about to have Cleveland on fire like when LeBron played for the Cavs. Hey, bro. Told you I had to get into your spot, homie. You know, sometimes, man, I'm not like some other streamers where, you know, they have their planned out for the week. I'm not always like that. I try to be proactive like that. But a lot of times, man, either the day before or the day of, I'm sitting there like, damn, where do I want to fly? Where do I want to fly? What can I do? You know, what can I do for a stream? And it's times like that where I start to think, okay, well, where is this person from? Let's head to go, you know, to his hometown or something like that. So it definitely comes in handy, bro. Now, guys, don't forget, all of you guys that's in here, tomorrow we'll be streaming our X-Pro journey. It'll be kind of a long stream, so we're starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. And that has us going from DCA to St. Louis, down to Wichita, and then over to Vegas. It's going to be our route for tomorrow. So if you have some time and you're around, definitely load up and tag along with us. Damn, Mad Dog, slow it down now. Slow it down. Alright, so we'll depart, we'll make a right turn out
Minneapolis ground, Delta 1349, ready to
and go direct to taxi.
Delta 1349, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha to 30 left, Delta 1349.
Delta 1286, no further ATC services available. Frequency changes approved. Have yourself a safe flight and a safe stream.
Will do, brother. Appreciate the support. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and you do enjoy the rest of your night control in Delta 1286. See you. All right, for a sign heading 220 clockwise to 360 cross 3500, okay. So we're going right.
Delta 1308, same with you. No further ATC services available. Free exchange is approved. Have
Dang,
a safe
why am I
flight.
slowing down like this?
Roger, over to CTAF there, Delta 1308. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great night.
Alright, we're over to CTAF as well. And we'll take her all the way to the end here. And this thing's really got some friction though. Tell you that. I'd come off the throttles a little bit. Damn thing's wanting to slow down. Come on the throttles a little bit, goddamn. Freaking rocket ship. Alright guys, everybody buckled in back there. It's gonna be a bumpy departure until we get up above these storms. And Minneapolis traffic. Delta 1286 lining up on runway 30 left for departure on the Colt 7. RNAV departure, Minneapolis traffic. All right. All right. Everything is set. We'll go and arm the auto throttle. That is fine. We do have nav arm, that's good. Landing lights are all on. Trim is trimming. We are squawking mode. Charlie flaps is 15 set. Overhead panel is good. Alright guys, we're ready. Let's get up out of here. And Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1286, departing runway 30 left on the Colt 7, departure Minneapolis. Alright, spool them up. And we're going full yoga out of here. And we'll ride back here for a second, let you hear it as well. Oh, hold on.
Takeoff thrust set.
Why are we still getting auto spoilers? Oh. And brakes release.
Clear. 80 knots, cross check.
Minneapolis, traffic,
You're up.
Delta 1349. Currently sequencing number 2 for 30 left departure.
Gear up, lights out.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1286 is clear of runway 30 left, departing to the east on the Colt 7, final call, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis traffic,
we'll go climb
Delta
thrust.
1308, moving into position, runway 30 left for departure, Minneapolis.
And we'll go ahead and hand it over to autopilot. And we'll turn out to the right. Why is this thing not following the heading? Heading select.
Flap 0.
Why are we not, let me see something. I don't know why it's not trying to follow the heading. We need taxi.
At Minneapolis, traffic Delta 1308, departing runway 30 left, via Colt 7 departure. To the east will be following the company departed traffic. Minneapolis.
Slats for tracking.
Okay, so it's got us on the turn for the direct 2. Figure out why it's not following the heading. You need toga on before you engage auto throttle? Okay, roger that.
49, lining up on weight, register east or left.
I mean, it works that way too, though, right? I hadn't had any issues with it, like arming the auto throttle and then engaging the toga. Or is there something that I'm missing that it does there? My plane ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing. Hold on now. First of all, let's
Minneapolis traffic, Fairlane 430 out to shore, runway 30.
Alright, I got the airplane. Airplane's starting to do weird stuff. Let's just get her back straight. We'll keep our climb coming here. We'll keep our turn coming to the direction that we want to go.
1308, are you okay?
Yeah, we're good now.
All right, let's see. 15,000.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1349, to be taking off runway 30 left, departing to the east,
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated.
Yeah, don't follow company traffic. I'm gonna go down. Stand by.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
I think everybody having some problems today on this one.
Oh no, what's going on, Viper?
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
See, my question is, it doesn't seem to be trying to follow my heading
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1308, flight departure at number 2 engine failure. We're started up and we're gonna get back on course here, making a northbound turn, Minneapolis traffic.
Minneapolis traffic, Fairwing 430 lining up, 30 left.
See, and this thing ain't even, it's not following the daggone nav, nor the, nor my heading. Alright, we got all weird stuff going on here. Yeah, this thing is not trying to follow my heading or my nav. I was. I kinda was. It says heading select. Let's see if it levels off on the heading that I got set here. Yeah, it's rolling right through the heading. I don't understand it. Make sure your heading bug is not too far from current heading, and then engage heading. And how do you engage the heading? Just by pulling the knob, right? The heading bug is going straight out in front of us. Basically to my waypoint here. Alright, we'll keep on going up.
And Minneapolis traffic, Fairwing 430, taking off runway 30 left.
Yeah, so... Okay, so pulling the heading bug, if I now turn... If I turn my heading bug...
traffic, Delta 1308.
The aircraft is not following. You can see my green line turning there.
Yeah, all good now.
Flight directors are going that way.
Minneapolis.
But the aircraft ain't. Nor do I think it's climbing. I don't think it's climbing via the vertical speed or VNAV profile. If I'm just being real, it's like the autopilot isn't engaged. Yeah, this is weird on this one. Bank angle is set to 30. Yeah, it's set to 30. Yeah, the airplane is not, it's not responding to anything.
And Minneapolis traffic, Fairwing 430 is clear runway.
Yeah, I've got the autopilot engaged, a vertical speed climb, and the thing is trying to descend here. And it's not climbing at all at the rate that I have set. Look at that, almost 4,000 foot a minute, and I got 1,800 foot a minute set. That's weird. None of the autopilot stuff is functioning for some reason. See, the airplane's just doing this and it's like this its own oscillation here. Okay, now whatever button I just pushed on there made it work. So I don't know what I have that button set to. I just pushed the button on my yoke that's supposed to have been for autopilot disengage. And I don't know what it does for this plane. Because it just started following the heading when I pressed it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's following. Okay. At least the heading. So let's go direct. Nav track. Okay. Alright, so it should continue to climb once it gets to 299 knots. We'll back it off to 280 and see. Aircraft still not wanting to climb though. Let's see, 330. At least not in VNAV mode. All right, we'll do a IAS climb. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. FMC direct, scratch pad, desired waypoint put in. Yeah, I got that. I got that, Troop. No, I think it's user error with whatever button I had set. It did something. And it's, again, it's set to disengage the autopilot, but I don't know that that command, that particular LVAR, functions the right way for this airplane. And I noticed that because it doesn't work to actually disconnect the autopilot. Whatever it does, I have to manually disconnect the autopilot. So whatever that button did when I pressed it to take off the autopilot, when things got rocky, had something to do with the autopilot not functioning at all. But it seems like we're back on track now. I think we're good. No, it's just a switch, Andy. It's just a switch. There's no disconnect bar. It's just these two flapper switches here. That's autopilot there and auto throttle there. But what I think happened, yeah, that's an autopilot disconnect button there. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that button I have set does. I'll have to look into that. That's the first time I noticed that flying this plane. Okay, real life procedures is to arm toga as early as the gate, then auto throttle on after selecting 1.4 EPR. Okay, so how do you arm the toga? Just by pressing the toga button?
Minneapolis traffic Delta 2931 is departing runway 30 left, shift 1 departure with the Roxanne transition. We'll advise cruise Delta 2931. Correction, Minneapolis traffic.
Either way, we good. We flying normal now. Oh damn, there's traffic there that I was getting TCAS warning about. Alright, so we do need to get our lights off since we missed that on the airplane battle. Now, this is why they say taming the mad dog. These types of little intricacies. She can be rough to handle sometimes, but we got her. Okay, Cam, got you. All right, over to Boom Boom Comms we go.
They didn't realize it, and then that shut off the number 2 engine.
Oh snap!
So
He was
I
going
ended
down
up
for real.
accelerating and continuing to actually get up out into the air on one engine, and I almost lost.
Hey, Boom Boom, mic check, bro. It sounded like we almost both died.
Yeah, you almost lost me back there.
You almost had to lay her down, ain't it, son?
Yeah, man, I got the fuel set off clippings back there, man. Next to the freaking auto brake switch, man. That's a bad click spot.
Yes, that got me, but luckily I was on the ground earlier. I don't know if y'all caught it in stream, but oh, you're talking about the auto brake. That's not a fuel shut off. That's a pneumatic valve or something.
Well, it pneumatically shut my engine off.
Yeah, you're talking about the white levers, right?
Oh yeah, both of them. Yeah. Well, yeah, the 2 ones right there.
Yeah, I hit that right one trying to get the auto brakes earlier, bro, and luckily I was on the ground, and it didn't shut it off because I guess I put the lever back up quickly. But yeah, I know what you mean.
We got you. Tell me what's going on.
Doing well, boy. What's happening?
What up, players?
Yo.
What's going on, boys? How many deep we is now? How many deep we is?
I think I counted about 6 of us on the ground.
Not bad for a Tuesday night.
Not at all.
I just appreciate all y'all taking time to fly, man, especially into the hometown. So that's much love.
Cam is saying the pneumatic levers go into the off position after both engines are up and running. I dare not touch those fucking switches.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. My experience is if the levers are up, it runs. The levers are down, you know, she don't run. I mean the dang thing shut off, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'll have to experiment with it.
Yeah, that sounds like an after stream thing. Yeah, all I know is you're saying you pulled it to the off position and that engine shut down. So now Cam, he's the MD-80 man, so I know he ain't lying, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Hey, like I said, I just need to put some more time into this dang thing. Become a 50-ton glider real fast.
I heard that.
Oh yeah. See, now it was that little switch, that little arm or disarm switch above the actual auto brake knob that I hit.
Yeah, that switch, that arm or disarm switch, that's how you arm the brakes. But it's real easy to click the lever because the click spot is kind of wide, I think.
It is real wide. I don't know what's up with it, man.
I'm sure you also pulled. Yeah, I have. Not in this airplane. In the rotate, I've done it. Yeah, we cruising though, boys. Got out of that weather, turned into a nice beautiful departure once we got above the cloud deck.
Hey man, so is that a US Airways or America West we got flying with us?
US Airways, baby.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, my model matching got you showing up in a US Airways A320, man. I thought that was cool as hell back there.
Yeah, man, that's all I like to fly, baby.
I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, that was my favorite airline growing up. I live kind of close to Charlotte somewhat, but yeah, no, I sent a picture of what my model matcher would look like in what you call it, Flight Sim Flicks on Leo's Discord.
Let's pull that up.
Okay, I gotta check it out, man. But yeah, man, I grew up loving US Airways, baby.
I used to take feed on there.
Okay.
Yes, sir, I heard that.
Oh, look at the tails, bro. We in there. We deep. Going into Charlotte. I mean, not Charlotte. Going into daggum Cleveland deep. That's what I'm talking about, boys. I love when you all show up and show out. Hells yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me something to eat and whatnot. It might be a little while. Y'all just text me if we got ATC.
Alright, sound good. Cam says, do you remember what tensions you have on your rudder and brake pedals set on that TPR? Just the default ones, bro. It ain't nothing special. I got, I think, the one spring and I tell you, I have to send you a picture of it, bro, because I just set it up to where it was comfortable. I didn't do anything about tensions or anything like that. All right, I'm gonna actually step up and take a little quick 5-10 minute break as well, and run to the restroom, get some ice in my cup because my drink is getting warm, and I'll be right back with y'all in a few moments. Let's see. We still got tunes going. Hold on, let's get some more tunes going. All right, I'm gonna step off for about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be right back, boys.
Roger that.
All right, I'll be back with you guys in a few moments.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
How many of y'all going to the banquet Friday night?
Hey, I'm there. I'm gonna check it out.
That's what we decided to do. That's what we decided to do, baby.
Did I hear that any build is giving away a free something of your choice at the banquet, like a coupon?
I didn't hear anything, but that'll be cool.
Hey, Gary and Rock, we got Indianapolis Center off, but I'm not sure if they're gonna beep us or not.
Yeah, we're getting out of their airspace, so let's see.
Hey fellas, I just walked over to Minneapolis Center. They are active and stopping people.
Okay, roger that.
Roger that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about them. Like Leo and Green say, I ain't about to run to the police.
Back on Ryujin, good.
Good, roger that.
All right, we back. Had to warm us up a little something to eat.
Yeah, so back on that free gift from Unibuild, I'm not sure. I thought I saw something on one of the SSA emails a couple weeks ago. That would be cool.
I mean, they just sponsoring like a meet and greet. Like
Timothy
something about
says,
drinks or
thank y'all
something,
for
right?
flying out of MSP. Made my night. Y'all have an amazing rest of the stream. Appreciate you, Timothy. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Minneapolis Ground.
Oh, I ain't
stopped
hip
through
to
the stream.
what
Appreciate them for
free
stopping
gifts
by
they're giving away.
and hanging out with us for a bit and providing some ATC. Big ups,
Don't
Mike.
hold me to it, but I thought I saw it.
AT is
Hey man,
AT is all.
it's all good either way. Just a treat to even be out there.
Whose wings finna rip off? I'm good. Is auto throttle off? Auto throttle is on, right? Yeah, we're good. Capybara, what's going on, Capybara? Welcome aboard, my friend. Oh, Capybara, you're a second Cleveland native in the stream. Captain Will is from there as well. We should arrive by 4:03 Zulu, whatever that is for you. Up there on the overlay in the top right of the stream, you'll see an ETA. That's the actual time we should be getting there. I figured as much when I looked. And so I was right there at the barber pole. Oh man, look at that. Just beautiful. And we are still rocking the Bing map enhancement replacement mod. Yeah, don't forget, guys, we've got watch out. All right, stand by, let me pull it up. I'm trying to pull it up for y'all. Studio. Guys, also, Make sure you go and set your notification for our stream tomorrow. It's already set up. We'll be rocking our Expo flight out of DC. Now, of course, we don't have a Max yet in Microsoft, so we got to use the 738 as a stand-in. But make sure y'all go and drop a like so, and set your notifications for that stream for tomorrow. And that stream will be starting at 5:30 tomorrow evening. Also, for those of you that missed out yesterday, or that missed it yesterday, we do have 3 new shirts in the shop. We got the Sim Life shirt here. Everything is on sale in lieu of Expo, 10% off. We've got Sim Life shirt, which is one of the new ones.
Yeah,
just basically
I might jump in for a few minutes, but we're actually flying out tomorrow night, so I got to be back at the plane by about 8:30, so about an hour and a half trip to Orlando.
Yeah, makes sense. I understand that, broski. Yeah, sharing our passion for aviation through flight simulation is one of the newer shirts we have in the shop, just added yesterday. And then we have the Chemtrail t-shirt, another new addition to the shop. All pretty much high quality and great quality shirts, aviation inspired, aviation related. Pretty dope. And again, we're offering 10% off for at least this week, maybe even next week. And then the third new addition we have is the Aviation Talk t-shirt. Which of course, this is all of us, right? We may consistently start talking about aviation. It's all of us, I think. Then of course you can get your Flight Crew t-shirt. Again, everything's on sale, 10% off. The main staple of the channel, and you can also get your custom one, which is what I'm wearing now. Custom one comes with your name on the right chest and your state flag on the right shoulder.
Hey, was there any way you can get me one of them Google Frequency t-shirts, bring it along with you? I would order one, but it's a little bit late. I need a large. If you can, I'll pay you in Vegas.
Yeah, if I would have known, bro, I would have had some in stock, like just like on my person. But if I order it, it'll still be here the same time.
No worries. All right, let me order one.
Man, what good are you, Brookie?
Then yeah, we're always adding new designs and new stuff. We're working on getting a pretty good catalog built up here of aviation themed shirts. This one is runway markings. You ever wonder what the markings on the runways mean? Or you have the diagram here, the difference between the United States and other places like Europe. Those markings mean totally different things. Obviously, we've got breast cancer support one, Flight Crew t-shirt. If you see somebody wearing this color shirt on FS Expo weekend, just stop by and say hello. That would be my flight attendant, my lady. her mom is actually going through a breast cancer battle right now, so that's what this t-shirt is to represent and to support her with that. And then yeah, we got a bunch of shirts and stuff. This is our first youth one. The Flight Crew First Officer t-shirt here. If your kids are fans or whatever have you. Again, multitude of colors. So yeah, guys, we got tumblers, we've got coffee mugs, we got pop glasses, hats, well, multiple stuff. So check it out. Check out the website, and yeah, pick you guys something up. Everything's 10% off in the shop. For at least this week. That's my plug, and I'm done. Cessna 152, nice. Yeah, definitely, Capybara. You should fly with us sometime, bro. We do some GA flying and stuff as well. Alright, pretty uneventful flight minus the AP issue that we had earlier. Doing pretty good. 163 miles until top of descent. So we are golden there. Over to Cleveland, crossing Lake Michigan right now.
Hey Gary, what's your Mach number?
Currently Mach 0.79.
Okay, I'm gonna drop back to Mach 7.6 so we can start getting some spacing worked out.
Yeah, I just descended 1,003 also.
Let's see one thing right quick, guys. Alright, where are we? Where are we? Okay, here's our conga line. Cleveland, Cleveland. This person's going down to Louisville. Got us a little conga line here. All right, Capybara, appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Hope to see you around. Definitely stop by again. And like you said, maybe fly with us sometime. Look at the lake back there. Oh, we got contrails now. I wonder why we wasn't getting none earlier. I mean, we were only 1,000 foot lower. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
All right, boys. Look like we're gonna be landing on 24 right into Cleveland. Altimeter 3016.
Thanks for the information. I'm setting it up right now.
Looks like also on the arrival, we're gonna be dodging some storms coming in here too. I'm seeing a couple of cells, 2 to the northeast of the airport and 2 or 3 to the northwest of the airport. Over Lake Erie.
Yeah, roger that. Has been a wet one here today.
That's what she said.
Look at you.
Race the boys through the boys.
You know, hey, I ain't gonna pass that one up. Can't pass everything up, boys.
Look, man, can you at least wait till Vegas to start cutting up?
Hey, we inside 48 hours, homie. We gotta start cutting up ASAP. Cause then when you get there, you ain't gonna know how to cut up.
Roger that. You a fool.
All good.
Yeah, I can't wait, boys. We're gonna have a blast. Well, I'm particularly excited for you, bro. Your first expo, and yeah, I think it's gonna be great. You're gonna enjoy it, bro.
Heck yeah, man. I'm about to live it up, make the most of it. First time in Vegas, out to the West Coast. You know, it's a lot of firsts for me on this one. So,
you got recalled on
yeah.
Really wilding out.
Traffic.
Green and I were done.
Magic Aviation, what's going on with you, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat, and officially
Gary trying to start
becoming
it
part
off.
of the Boom Boom Room. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Glad to have you. Also, make sure you jump over and join
Green gets
our
like 12:20. I get him at 12:50.
join our Discord, Discord into chat, and that'll get you the link to our Discord. There you go, Discord. That'll get you the link to our Discord. Yeah, join up over there, man. Hang out. And yeah, we do a lot of after stream stuff sometimes. We hang out in the Discord, talk smack, share pictures, troubleshoot, talk about life, and we do it all in that Discord there.
When you say 12:20 and 12:50, Rob, does that mean Thursday lunchtime?
Yes, sir.
Hey, my flight lands at 12:40.
Oh man, you right in between, brother. We coming in right after each other.
Yeah. Then I gotta go get the car. According to what I understand, ain't none of the rental car places on airport. Like, you gotta get a shuttle to go and get all of the rental cars.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta pick up mine too. Yeah, everything is that you gotta grab a shuttle and pick them up. So.
Yeah, roger that.
My car till Monday, but I do have to pick up sketch list. I'm going to be an old man this year. I'm in a scooter because I'm getting skinny wrapped in my foot right now.
Hey. Hey, shoot, that don't mean nothing, Gary. You still gonna get around. You with us, baby. We gonna make a hole for you.
I appreciate it.
All right, what we looking like? 93 nautical miles until the drop. So let's start getting prepared here. Firstly, what is going to be our bottom altitude on the arrival? It looks like 5,000 is going to be our bottom. And then our transition for the approach is right there at Elroy. All right, cool. So let's see here what we got crack-a-lacking. We'll go to the landing data. We're going to Cleveland and landing runway, expecting to land runway 24 right. All right, good. Flaps 40. Cleveland's weather 180. We're gonna have a crosswind on this one too. All right, 180 at 8. All right, temperature there is 26. We'll add a VREF for just 5. That's all we need. 24 right, flaps 15. QNH is 3016. Pop that in. Reverse is good. Auto brakes medium. That's fine. Our landing weight. Let's see what our estimate landing weight is from our OFP. $123.6. All right, we'll calculate the initial here. Gives us a VREF of 135. All right, so let's check that. Yeah, that's close. 133 to 135, flaps 40. Cool. We'll go ahead and reset our altitude down to our bottom, which is 5,000. That is done. Engage VNAV. Alright, that's done and ready. Okay, so as far as our approach, we'll be conducting the ILS runway 24 right approach. Looking at the 11-9 chart, as far as the missed approach altitude, procedures will climb to 1,700, then climbing right turn to 3,000. Direct to Delta Juliet Bravo VOR and hold, which we won't go that far. We'll probably just enter the pattern and come back around for a second attempt. Transition level for this approach is going to be flight level 180, just like standard in the United States. Our frequency is going to be 111.5. So we'll program that now on both sides. And we're looking at course of 238. All right, 238 set there, and we'll put 238 on the first officer side as well. All right, good. That's all good. Our minimums is going to be 980 feet. That's 200 on the radar altimeter, and so that is all we can set here because that's not going to go to 900, I don't believe. So we'll set it to 200 for our minimums. All right, cool. All right, we looking good. Got everything set up, just about.
You guys see that Willie Mays died?
I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I didn't know that
He's
either.
93 years old. He died today. Say hey, kid.
We golden. We is golden, boys. I think we're gonna have a better approach on this one. That last one, ooh, that thing was spicy. That thing was like a goddamn ghost pepper coming in there to Minneapolis. Hey, somebody knocking at the door? Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back, boys. After all of the flying, I finally got me a drink made. Got some rum mixed with some kind of juice. I don't know what she just poured in there, but orange pineapple, she said. All right, 9 miles until top of drop. Right back on time. We've got VNAV engaged. So she should take care of it on her own. And we'll definitely monitor. All right, fellas, we're about 3 miles from top of drop.
All right, roger that.
All right, there's the drop, guys. Seatbelt signs are on. Been a nice flight in this thing, man. Definitely refreshing. It's been a minute since we've flown over.
My top of the for Delta 1349.
Flown this thing all around the Midwest tonight.
By any chance, what's the arrival runway for Cleveland?
24, right?
Roger that, thank you.
Now where does Delta park at Cleveland? Let's see. Let's go flight aware and see if we can find something here. There's a 717 parking at 717 from Minneapolis to Cleveland. They're parking at Bravo 3. Alright, so we'll use Bravo 3 then. We will stand in as the 717 tonight. Let's see here. Let's take a look and see where that Bravo 3 is. Concourse B, 24 left. Okay, so let's take a look at this chart. We're coming in on 24 right, so we'll exit stage left. Okay, cool. We'll exit stage left, cross 24 left, and we'll expect a taxi in via Lima to Kilo, or we can just stay on Lima and enter at Juliet 4. That's what we'll do. so that is good. All right, we're pretty much ready. We got everything programmed. We're ready, about as ready as we're gonna be. 3016 is gonna be the altimeter we're looking for upon transition, which is 18,000. Man, look at the coastline down there. Sexy, boys, it's sexy. And let's see about where we're at. See what kind of speed constraints we have on this. We should be at 280. Let's make sure we're not going any faster. Yeah, we're at 280. We're good. We're golden. Airplane is doing airplane-y things.
I'm looking at nothing but haze right now.
Said you got haze? Yeah, it's a little hazy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Jose, that's the police. God damn. Alright, boys. Sadly, I've got to switch over. Cleveland approach is on. 124 decimal nothing.
Police! Police!
And Cleveland approach, hello, Delta 1286. We are out of 17,700. Descending via the Browns 4.
Delta 1286, Cleveland approach, good evening, runway 24 right.
We'll expect runway 24 right, Delta 1286. And we have the weather, Delta 1286.
Perfect.
Let's go here. Okay, so that's going to be information alpha is current and 3016. Alright, fellas should be keying up here in a second. And we're probably going to need some drag.
Good evening, United 2636, information alpha, clearance, 0 landed.
Delta 2636, limit departure, expect PDC.
Thanks.
I don't know if Troop is on. Let me text him and let him know we got ATC.
Delta 1286, at Leroy, cleared ILS for like 24 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 24 right approach, Delta 1286. Alright, we're going to bring that speed back some. Approaching 10,000 feet here. got drag out. We got a little drag out helping us.
Good evening, Cleveland approach, Delta 1349, with you at, let's see, 158.
Delta 1349, Cleveland approach from like 24 right.
24 right, Delta 1349.
Cleveland approach, Westjet 914, stepping out of 280.
Delta 1308, Cleveland approach from like 24 right.
And we'll get
Delta 1349, maintain 310 knots, resume published speeds at Browns.
Maintain 310 knots, published speeds, Hotel Browns, Delta 1349.
get the replay thing up.
Delta 1308, maintain 280 knots for space. Delta 1308, maintain 280 knots.
I think 1308 stepped away for a moment.
1308, believe that might have been the WestJet calling you up there. We're descending via Brown 4.
Okay, Delta 1308, maintain 250 knots and advise, and actually flighting 180 to 10, maintain 7,000.
We have begun our final descent into Ohio.
Say again, heading for 1308, please.
Delta 1308, flighting 180, maintain 8,000.
180, 8,000, Delta 1308.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
Westjet 914, Cleveland approach from like 24 right.
24 right, Westjet 914.
Delta 1308, turn right heading 270.
Right in 270, Delta 1308. Also, did you want me to cancel speed restriction? 1308.
Yeah, Delta 1308, cancel speed, maintain 250 knots.
Cancel speed, maintain 250 knots, Delta 1308.
Delta 1349, resume published speeds.
Resuming published speeds, Delta 1349.
Delta 1286, 24 record land, wind 180 at 8.
Was that for Delta 1286?
Delta 1286, correct, from like 24 record land.
Clear the line, runway 24 right, Delta 1286.
Delta 1308, turn right direct Browns.
Turn right direct Browns, Delta 1308. Do you essentially just want me to do a 360?
Yeah, I just wanted to do the 360 here. I want you guys a little bit more spaced out.
Yeah, no worries. Just clarifying. Thanks.
No problem. Now the 3778, cross on my 24 left at November, joint release at Rankin.
Cross 24 left at November, and Juliet, or correction, and Lima to the ramp jet blue, or correction, United 37.
That's the first time I've gotten a landing clearance that far out.
Delta 1349, maintain 250 knots. That
We are almost at the
24 right approach.
Elroy's our initial approach fix, so that is way out here.
What was it again?
As we make the turn
At
in.
Leroy, cleared ILS from like 24 right approach.
Or Leroy.
Leroy, clear ILS approach, runway 24 right, Delta 1349.
Delta 1308, turn right direct Leroy.
And right direct Leroy, Delta 1308.
Alright, 210 is what we need at Leroy. And we'll bring the speed on in. Got speed set there.
Stabilizer motion.
Alright, looking good.
Now the 3778, if you want to make your tanks a little bit easier, you can make it right on kilo instead of ramp.
We're actually going to Alpha 14 today for United 3778.
Gotcha.
Alright, that was a vector there, so we need to go. Oh snap, this is all messed up. Alright, we can't mess with that now. Let's go heading. Spin you around. And we'll bring the speed on back. So 180. All right, we're a bit fast. That's fine. Yeah, we're looking for 2,000.
Push at 914, maintain 250 knots, then descend to maintain 8,000.
250 knots and descend to 8,000, push at 914.
For the 1308, descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend to maintain 7,000, Delta 1308.
Actually, Delta 1308, descend to maintain 5,000 at Leroy, clear dial left runway 24 right.
This thing shit, this thing
And
ain't...
descend to maintain 5,000 at Leroy, and we'll expect, wait, was that clearance to approach 24 right?
We should have the localizer by now. Oh, there it is.
Runway 24 right approach, maintain 250 knots until advised.
And clear 24 right approach at Leroy, and we'll maintain 250 knots until advised, Delta 1308.
Where's my damn approach button? Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get out some slats or a little bit of something to help us out here.
Slats extended.
We are a little fast. And we're looking for...
An approach, fair wings 430 is descending via the Brown 4. Flight level 190, we got Kilo on board.
Fairwing 430, Cleveland approach from like 24 right.
24 right, Fairwing 430.
Flaps 15. Flaps 28. Flaps 40.
Alright, we're going, and I think we just barely got it, y'all. Alright, we're getting ready to take over here.
So 1349, fly present heading, descend to maintain 3,000. Let me know when you have the airplane set.
Hi, main fire present heading, and I'll tell you when I get the reference at Delta 1349.
Delta 1349, flighting 210, join the localizer.
210, join the localizer, Delta 1439.
Delta 1349, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 1349. Yeah, United 2360. I'm sorry, United 2636, spot to taxi with Rob.
Delta 2636, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet, Lima 7.
Juliet, Lima 7, and then are you saying Delta or United?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm hearing Delta. Okay, can you confirm we're on United, please?
Wish at 914, maintain 2509, stand to center, maintain 7000.
Down to 7,000.
Alright, so rushing that approach, welcome to Cleveland. We made it. A lot better than the first one.
Delta 1308, depart Leroy, heading 150.
Depart Leroy, heading 150, Delta 1308.
Ohio.
Delta 1349, you got the airport in sight.
02.
Yeah, we got the airport inside, 1349.
Delta 1349, clear visual approach from like 24 right, 24 right, go ahead.
The clear visual, 24 right, and runway 24 right, clear to that. 1349.
Welcome to Cleveland, my friends.
We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Delta 1286, cross 124 left at Papa, taxi ram via Lima Kilo.
To the ram via Lima Kilo, Delta 1286. And we'll cross 24 left at Pop. I'm sorry, I didn't read that back.
That's right.
Alright, let's go APU master on. We'll get the bleed on. Welcome to daggum Cleveland.
1308, set to maintain 3000, report the airport in sight.
Set maintain 3000, and we will report the field in sight. Delta 1308.
KJ, what's going on, KJ? I ain't see you sneak in here. River Balls, welcome aboard. Says, what happened? Nah, the controller didn't mess up.
180.
Speed to
I was a
180,
little
and
behind the 8 ball there on the
field in
approach.
sight,
I was a little
1308.
fast. I should have been a lot slower. But that's all good. We recovered. I had a beautiful landing. This is a plane that's very easy to get behind the 8 ball on. Captain Will says,
Butters. To maintain 5000.
Oh, Cam said beautiful. If Cam said it was beautiful, we did all right.
Got a 2636 from like G4 left, lot of Boeing travel.
Appreciate you, D-Chan. Appreciate you, Gary.
G4 off on way at 2637.
All right, so he's
flighting 210, cleared visual approach.
He's sending us in Lima Kilo.
Flighting 210, clear visual approach from 24 right, Delta 1308.
We did get a recording of that, so we will be watching replays on this one.
And actually, I just want to confirm we're not ready to pull.
I'm sorry, what?
We are not ready for departure.
Okay, just line up.
Okay, line up 124 left, 2637.
Delta 1308, instead of maintain 3000.
To maintain 3000, Delta 1308.
Wish at 914, flighting 130 to set to maintain 3000.
Probably heading 130 and set to 3000.
Yeah, it's 2636 is right.
Man, that sip of rum must have did it.
636 on out to Kyrie, runway 24 left.
Thing had us coming in there pretty.
Kyrie, for takeoff 24 left, United 2630.
Yeah, you don't realize you missed this plane until you fly it after not having flown the aircraft in months.
Delta 1308, runway 24 right for the line.
124 right, clear to land, Delta 1308.
Wish at 914, turn left heading 360.
That's 360, what's at 914?
Ooh, looks like Butter's out there. That's what it looked like.
Sterling 430, depart Leroy heading 050.
Depart Leroy heading 050, rear wing 430.
I forgot what our Bravo 3, okay. We going to Bravo 3.
Sterling 2636 for the contact, the altitude. United 2636 for the contact, the altitude.
On 2,200, United 2630.
United 36, correction, United 2636, calling maintain 14000.
On 14,000, United 2636.
Wish at 914, turn left heading 210, join the localizer, report the airport site.
Left heading 210, join the localizer, report airport in sight, west at 914.
1349, cross on my 24 left at, what is that, November, second round via Lima Kilo.
Alright, crossing the runway 24 left on November, and then Lima Kilo to the terminal, Delta 1349.
Alright, we'll keep straight on up into Juliet, and that'll take us to our stand here.
Sterling 430, center maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, rear wing 430.
Wish at 914, you got the airport?
Just picked up the airport, west at 914.
Wish at 914, clear visual approach from like 24 right, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
180 on the nuts, 5 on the final, west at 914.
Sterling 430 at 4000, reset at 210.
At 4,000, you said turn 240?
At 4000, maintain 200 knots.
Oh, at 4,000, maintain 200, 0 knots, rear wing 430.
Sterling 430, turn right heading 200, vector to final.
Right turn 200, vector to final, rear wing 430.
Wish at 914, runway 24 record line.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, west at 914.
There he is coming in.
Got a 2636, Cleveland Center's offline radar service.
Alright, I think my stand is over here to the right. Yeah, there it is, B3.
Sterling 430, flying 220, join the localizer, center maintain 3000.
220 on the heading, down to 3,000, rear wing 430.
I don't see my man or none of my stuff. I know I chose Bravo 3. Oh well, we're here. I know what I chose, so. Up top we go. We'll get the APU bus is on. We'll go park and brake. Set.
Good evening, Delta 1147 level 350.
God damn it. Hitting everything but.
Delta 1147.
Oh, hey. Welcome.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can, first let's end the
And departure Delta 1308, clear of runway 24 right at Papa.
Delta 1308, cross on my 24 left at Papa. Take the
stop
Lima
that,
Kilo.
and we'll jump in right quick.
Papa across 24 left, Lima Kilo to the Ram. Delta 1308.
Fancy collision.
Sterling 437 miles from Sheriff,
And come
maintain
off.
3000 until established on the localizer.
Clear the master caution. Let's see if we can get jet bridge here.
Established on the low. Clear for the ILS 24 right.
We'll go ASIG. There we go. We got jet bridge. And then we'll start the deboarding, and then we'll go and try to catch the rest of the fellas coming in, and then we'll get into the replay. All right, so we'll come here. Seatbelt signs are off. Deboarding
430 run like 24 right to the left.
has commenced.
Clear to land, 24 right. Clear wing 430.
And let's go camera, reset. Oh, there's WestJet, there's Gary. Thanks, son. You good, Gary? My man and had a few
And departure Delta 1308. Trying to get over to Concourse Bravo. Are we good for Lima Kilo Juliet 2 Juliet?
You can go wherever you want, man. I don't care.
I know some people are picky sometimes, so you never know.
That's alright. I really do not care. Whatever you do in this airport.
We'll get some tunes on while we wait.
Clear of runway 30 right.
All right, who else we got? Somebody just was given
Lima Kilo, good night.
Landing clearance, so we'll try to get these guys coming in.
Runway 24 left. To the ramp. Good night. Thanks
What am I looking for? Cameras. And I want to turn the panning up. Alright, that's good there. Alright, who's next? Who we got up next? Alright, we'll get all of this stuff out of your way. Let's see, where we at? Okay, Spirit Wings, that's Captain Will, I believe. Is that it? Did Greg land already? think I see Will out there. See his lights. Appreciate you, Greg. We do have replay of the landing, so stick around after we get this last guy. I do believe this to be the last guy. Yeah, that's Will there. Bring it home, Sir William. Show us your royalties. Rah. What's going on, bro? Long time no see. Says Rock City was bringing up the rear. What happened to him? Yeah, I ain't heard him. He's got to be next, right? Let's go, Sir William. In the flare. Over the numbers. Information butters. Runway must have been wet. Hell yeah. Well, that landing was better than pretty feet, bro.
Appreciate that, brother. You know, I had to show out for my hometown.
I know, right? I said you would butter it coming into Cleveland. All right, where Rock City B's at? What was Rock's call sign?
And approach square wing 430, we're clear runway 24 right at Papa.
I ain't seeing them. AWE 242. That's weird. I ain't seeing him. Did he couldn't have landed already. What damn? All right, hold on. What happened to the damn airport? All right, let's see. We got a negative 153 on that landing. I'll take it all day in the paint.
And Cleveland approach, radio check.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him at all. He's not on the arrival board, and he's not on the any of the maps either. I wonder if his sim crashed. Yeah, I'm seeing other VATSIM traffic, but I ain't seeing them. Cleveland approach took it to the house.
And Cleveland traffic, square wing 430, taxiing to stand via Papa Lima, crossing runway 4 left at Papa. Cleveland traffic.
Damn, son, Cleveland, man, you buttered that joint so good. You made Cleveland approach get off, bro.
Hey, man, he must have been saving the best for last or something. I don't know.
I thought we had Rock City, but I think my man went covert. I ain't seen him on none of the maps.
Yeah, he dropped off a while ago while we were kind of like over Michigan or something. I noticed he wasn't on the radar.
Ah, okay, maybe it's sim crash. He said to hell with it and went to bed.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we made it a good one for him. We here, boys.
Absolutely, man. I can't thank you boys enough, man. It was definitely one for the books. Glad we can do your hometown some justice, Will. And fellas, I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM, run a few replays. Do join us tomorrow if you can. We'll be flying from DC and end up in Vegas for our expo flights.
Yeah, roger that. I'll be tuning in.
Roger, roger. All right, fellas. Have a good one. We'll check out some replays.
Yeah, man. We'll see you, brother.
After this,
Say that again?
you gonna be in Discord later?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done, I'll jump in Discord. Yep.
All right, roger.
All right, guys. With that said, we'll disconnect from VATSIM. And let's get our aircraft reconfigured right quick and then run a few replays. It's been a blast. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us. And we'll grab flight control replay here and load our situation. All right, let's we did get that replay loaded at the last possible minute too. And we can definitely kill this. We don't need that. Alright. So we'll come over to Alright, we'll get us a nice couple of replays. KJ, appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Appreciate all of you guys for real. Y'all definitely make this more enjoyable than sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, bring it here so I can pour you. Oh, you already got some in there.
100.
Oh, you don't need that. Look, there's already some in there.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Here, no, leave that alone. Here. All right, we'll get one from here. Appreciate you, Cam. Definitely appreciate you, bro. Damn, I think I got the chocks on. Leave it. No, leave it. Information Butters. Yeah, that was a nice one there. Nice flare. Could have maintained center line a little bit better, but Vegas Saturday. Roger that, bro. Roger that. And Cam, if you're not already part of my Discord, go and join the Discord. Hit us up in the FS Expo chat, man. You know, that way you can get a hold of me or whatever. I'd love to meet you, bro, on Saturday when you come through. Definitely love to meet you, man. Alright, let's take it back. Let's take it back again. Alright, let's get one from, let's see, where we at? Let's get one from the front here.
Terrain, terrain.
And then we'll set up for our side of the runway shots.
Minimums.
Look at that butters, man. Reverend Alvin O'Neill, blessings to you, my brother, as well. Looking forward to meeting you in Vegas. Roger that. Same goes to you, Reverend Allen. Go to my Discord, drop a line in the FS Expo chat. The link to my Discord is in the description. And drop a line with your times and everything when you'll be getting in and everything, so I know who all I gotta meet. I got the regular homies that's already done that, but we already met them guys. I'm trying to meet all of the new faces. So yeah, definitely, if you can, jump in my Discord, let us know, when you'll be getting in, when you plan on leaving. And throughout the weekend, we're gonna be chit-chatting back and forth in the Discord. To arrange meetups and stuff like that, plane spotting and dinner and whatever else. So that's gonna be the place for it, at least for my guys. All right, let's get ourselves set up here for our, god dang, where am I at? Yeah, let's get ourselves set up here for our side of the runway. The Glen Research Center. That's a nice airport. Oh, they got the Ospreys here. Okay, Cleveland. I see you. Alright. So, moving forward, just in case we can hear those JT8Ds. Alright, let's do this. Alt tab out one more again. Oh man, I done messed up my view. Hold on, y'all. I gotta disconnect the camera from the what's the name here. Alright, let's go camera and follow aircraft off. And then we will go rewind it, play. All right, guys. Like I said, I appreciate each and every, god damn it, what happened? I appreciate each and every one of you boys. Okay, it's running. Or is it? Okay, there we go. I appreciate each and every one of you boys, man. You guys make it fun. Appreciate that we can show some love to my boy Captain Will's city. Putting his city on the map. But I will be up with you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, we're streaming tomorrow. Starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it'll be kind of a long one. Probably won't be done till after 11 o'clock or so. DCA, St. Louis, Wichita to Vegas is going to be our itinerary for tomorrow's stream. If you can, stop by, make it by, come say hello, drop a like, drop a subscription. And until then, I will see you boys tomorrow. I've been your boy Leo. See ya.